Man. It's been a minute, y'all. Shoot. Let's see if I can get my stuff up. How's everybody been, yo? How's everybody been? Let's peep it. Let's peep it. Let's go to Soldier Region. There he is. He's live. The boy is live. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check. There we go. Hell yeah! I got audio. Let's go. And then go on Kick. Hold on. I'm gonna check my Kick link so I can see chat over there. Let's see. All right, I'm on Kick now. We're gonna check. And I should be live on this. Young John. Boom. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see, y'all. Boom. Suavemente. Let's go. Okay, and now go onto this shirt. Make sure it works. Yes. It's working. Let's do... Oh, these are both good. I don't know which one I want to do first. Should we do the Candace Ask Harvey Weinstein what the hell's going on? Or should we go to Dave Blunt? Let's do Dave Blunt. A little bit more fun. Then we'll go back to Destiny.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast for today's guest.
Damn.
David Lucas. Welcome in.
It's Dave Blunts.
Welcome in, Dave Lucas.
Dave Blunts.
Oh, you're already here.
Yeah, yes, sir.
So, you're the first repeat guest.
This is my first time being here.
You were on the show like 11 months ago.
Nope, I'm not David Lucas, the comedian. Shout out to him. It's very
You're
funny
not
guy.
David Lucas?
Nope, I'm Dave Blunts.
The fat ass.
Shit, I'm getting confused right now. I
Musical
almost forgot
artist.
to introduce the co-host. Welcome in, Mike, the co-host. I lost my train of thought.
How's it going, Mike?
Mike, you're going to have to crawl under there. Or do that, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, so you're not David Lucas?
Right. That's just like dramatic. No, I'm not David Lucas.
So in case anybody doesn't know you, David Lucas, please introduce yourself.
Not David Lucas. I'm Dave Blunts,
David
musical
Lucas.
artist. I make music.
Oh, but your name is Dave? Come on, there's too many coincidences.
Yeah. That is my name. You good, Mike?
The tweak is just on the phone, bro.
You good? Yes, sir. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess introduce Dave Blunts.
Yes. What's he got going on? Who's he?
That's Wall Street.
Okay.
He's on the phone right now with New York.
Okay, but the phone's not plugged into anything.
Yeah, it's a wireless phone. It goes straight to New York. It actually is fiber optics.
Fiber
And
optics.
his name is what again?
Wall Street?
Wall Street.
Okay, so he's like the personification of Wall Street.
Yeah, he's probably right now closing a deal. You know what I mean? He's probably on the phone right
So
now.
that's like a metaphor.
No, that's Wall Street.
That's literally Wall
Right.
Street, bro.
Okay.
I mean, there's also the street in New York, Wall Street, but that is just Wall Street. The guy.
Yeah.
Were you ever there? Maybe you were born in the Bronx.
No, I wasn't born in New York or the Bronx. Yeah, I've been in New York a couple times.
Do you think you could initiate a ceasefire between Israel and Gaza by standing in the middle?
That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
One can only hope. One can only hope that anybody or anything would be able to cause a ceasefire.
Well, I guess they could still shoot rockets over you, but maybe if they might. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, where you go to get your haircut?
Where do I get my haircut?
Yeah. Are
I
you
just
like a
try to
Great
do it
Clips kinda guy?
myself.
Great clips, like supercuts.
No, I do it myself.
Great
If I notice
clips.
it's starting to be uncomfortable, I'll just start
Okay,
cutting.
what type of scissors do you use?
Just the ones in the
Because
kitchen.
it looks like you use like Play-Doh safety scissors. You know?
No, I use the ones
One of the scissors
that I
you
use
use
on the
Play-Doh
pizza.
that's just plastic.
No, but that wouldn't
Play-Doh
cut it.
safety scissors.
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Your shit looks like
This is too long.
it just looks fucked. But what's the next topic?
Next topic.
Talking
What's the
shit.
issue with saying retarded? It's not like they understand NU anyway.
Right.
Shit. I mean, a nigga like me, I could see how saying the word could be problematic.
I don't
what I'm
understand.
Well, retardation is a real thing. And there's people who are actually
That's the point, though. It's like if you go up to a person and say, "Hey, what's up, you re?" They go, "Ah!" Oh, they'll be happy to see you. They'll think it's their birthday, probably.
Yeah, but it's like, man, that's still like disrespectful.
I guess.
Like, there's people out here who are actually like Mike's girlfriend. She's
What?
no, she's not.
You're
She's,
dating
she's not. She's just autistic.
a,
Mike, did I hear you chuckle? I heard some noise coming from Mike. He
I
laughed.
don't think he's laughing. I think he's
No, I
probably
heard he was like,
disturbed. I mean,
He laughed. I heard.
more
it.
like a. That's crazy.
No, I heard that shit, bro.
So were you taking advantage of this girl? Was it like
Nah, I
statutory?
wasn't taking it.
Would you
No.
take advantage of the
Hell
girl's
no.
crazy work?
She was of age.
Yo, that's crazy. That's a crazy fucking asking question.
Age.
I know, but wouldn't it still be statutory? Because
No.
you're like, hey, do you want to have intercourse? You're like, ah!
No. First of all, no, that's not the case. That's not the case. She's autistic. She's not retarded.
That, you said she was.
Well, she acts.
Okay, so you're dating an autistic person who acts.
She's.
Good, man. That's. I mean,
Come on, gang. Let's no.
I'm not. I'm just being honest.
No, she's not. She's autistic, but she's very high functioning. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't understand. You
Like
wouldn't
she
think-
knows how to like eat by herself.
Yeah, she's very like high functioning.
Does
You
she know
wouldn't-
how to use the bathroom?
Yeah, you wouldn't know that she's autistic until you had extended conversations with her.
What
know
is
what I'm
that? So if I
She
said,
has like social cues. She just doesn't click with shit.
so if I
socially.
saw her in person, I was like, yo, what's up? She would be like, how?
No, she's not. She's not like that.
She would say hello.
Yeah, she'd have a full conversation with you. You wouldn't even know until like you get to know her for real.
I understand.
Yeah, then you know that she's autistic, a bitch, like just
A
not
bitch?
Yeah,
Why insulting your girlfriend?
ex-girlfriend.
Oh, ex-girlfriend? Why did you guys break up?
She was just fucking. She was a bitch, bro. Like,
Yeah, I agree. I like to refer to women as a bitch because it sort of establishes
no,
dominance
I
in the
know. I like to
relationship.
refer to bitches as bitches.
But that's the
Not
whole...
every woman is a bitch.
Yeah, they are.
Nah.
They are if you're trying to get leverage.
Right. What are you trying to get leverage for, though?
I don't know if I need to get something from them.
What would you need to get? You said that you don't like to talk to women.
I don't talk to women,
So
but
what would you need to get from them?
like if I'm trying to do a podcast with one of them,
Oh, okay.
and they show up and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "What's up, bitch? Thanks for coming here."
Oh my
Right.
God.
So what's he got going on, bro?
Oh my
Maybe the deal
God,
didn't
bro.
work out. How the fuck do you get on a plane?
How
How
I
the
usually get 2 seats.
But that, like,
it went for a rapist to how the fuck you get on a plane, bro? Oh my God.
I'm not trying to be an asshole or sound like
yeah.
a douchebag, but like, do you fit in the airplane door?
Yeah. I've been on a plane numerous times.
Do you
yeah.
go first class or something, or you need actually the row?
I don't know. It's been a minute since I fly. I don't fly anymore, but
You
when I
just
did-
do like drives
Nah,
if you have to get somewhere.
Yeah. I haven't done it since I've gained notoriety, fame. You want to call it or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do it. I don't want people fucking recording me and doing all types of gay shit. So
Gay shit. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna try touching you?
they could, but when I say gay shit, I just mean like stupid shit.
Oh, like
I just
recording
say
you
I
on a
just say the
plane?
word gay to mean stupid, even though you're not
Oh,
supposed
yeah.
to say that.
No, that's cool. I like it. Yeah,
do
yeah.
that Gay shit.
Was Jeffrey Dahmer really a bad guy? All he did was kill 17 people and then eat them.
Not a good guy. Bad guy.
But what did he do wrong?
Killed and eat people, man. You can't do that.
Yeah, but he was born like that, It's like being born autistic. It's like he wanted to do it. Why can't we let him be? You know what I mean?
Nobody's
not being
born,
fair.
He's not. Nobody's born a fucking weirdo.
So why did he decide to do it? If anything, that would be more sad. He got abused by his parents, maybe. I have more empathy
Shit, I
for
don't
him.
know. Hey, nigga like that don't get no empathy from me. What about you, Mike? Yep.
See, he gives him empathy.
Okay.
The thing is, the only issue I see with letting him out is that he'll do it to more people.
He's dead though.
Well, I'm saying when he was alive. I just don't know. I don't like that they put him in jail. It doesn't seem fair to me.
Right.
Are you unguardable in the post?
Oh my God.
Is that like a basketball reference?
Yeah, like if you're posting somebody up, assuming they're not going to give you like a 3 seconds violation.
Right.
Like how, there's no way to guard you.
I guess not. No.
What would you do, like hook shot?
I'm not really a sports guy.
You're not a basketball guy?
Nah. No.
Did you play any sports growing up?
No, I did not.
Sometimes when I'm done using the bathroom, this guy comes out of the toilet trying to eat the shit. Should I let him or what do I do? It's weird, but I feel bad for the guy, and it's not like it cost me anything.
What's he got going on?
What does he have to do with what I asked?
No, it's just like it's in the corner of my eye. It's kind of hard not to. See.
I'm telling you, that's New York.
That's New
Okay.
York.
And Mike, you good? Okay, cool.
What do you think about what I asked? I don't know, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, people eating shit. What was the question again?
Sometimes when I'm done using the bathroom, this guy comes out of the toilet trying to eat the shit. Should I let him or what do I do? It's weird, but I feel bad for the
You
guy,
sure
you
it's
know.
not
and
a
it's not like
girl?
it costs me anything. A girl?
Yeah, like 50 Cent's baby mama. I heard she likes to eat shit.
She eats shit? I don't understand the reference. Was he dating the guy out of my toilet?
Think he might have been.
What, do you have an issue with him? That seems like a directed thing. He seems like a cool guy.
No, I was just saying like his baby mama likes to eat shit, and you just mentioned somebody who eats shit. So
The guy coming out of my toilet is definitely a dude. I mean, he's shirtless and like his hair kind of looks like mine.
So
but
it's not a girl.
No, it's definitely
It's
not.
not 50 Cent's baby mama.
I don't know much about 50 Cent besides like just the details that most people would know, so I don't think so. I don't think he's
Well,
gay.
most people know that his baby mama likes to eat shit.
That's
Whatever.
like a known
What's
fact.
going on with you, man? Mike, you good? Oh, he's not good.
Shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Should I let him do it or what do I do? Because he's hey, please. And you know, his hair is like dirty as if it was like hadn't been washed in a long time. It's just, I feel bad for him. I mean, as I said, it doesn't cost me anything to let him.
I think, yeah, just go and do it.
Kind of weird, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you from about 9 or 10,000 years ago where wealth was expressed by how much you can eat? Mr. Lucas?
Oh my god, bro.
Not my name's not David Lucas. He just flipped his phone.
How do you do?
upside down. He just never mind.
Probably get better reception. He's calling from like a couple thousand miles away.
Probably. All right. What's the question?
Oh, you want me to repeat it?
Yeah.
Are you from about 9 or 10,000 years ago where wealth was expressed by how much you can eat?
Right. That's a pretty good one. No, I'm not. No.
So, I mean, do you just like eating a lot or, I mean...
Yeah. I'm a fan of eating.
Are you trying to lose weight?
Yes. Currently, I am trying. Yes.
Oh, you're on a weight loss journey?
Yes.
Have you had any success so far? You just
Yes,
started
sir.
recently.
Yes, I have.
That's nice. How much have you lost?
Well, I don't want to say because I've said it before, and niggas in the comments like, "Oh, he's lying." So,
Well, I don't think you should be concerned with those people. I mean, if you're being honest, then, I mean,
Well, yeah, but the internet has a perception about me that I lie about everything that I put out there. I don't really know why, because it's like the proof is out there, and then it's like nobody has came and said, "You're wrong. Here's the proof. You're lying. Here's the proof."
have you lost more than like 50 pounds or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I mean, are you on like Ozempic?
Well, I'm not talking about. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about anything like just the weight loss. I'm just talking about like everything. Like people think
They think you're lying about
they
everything?
think I'm lying about everything. Like everything. Yeah.
What are some of the other things they've said you're lying about?
They think that I'm lying about like getting bitches, like women. They think I'm lying about that.
I mean, anybody could hire a hooker.
Facts.
I don't do that.
What you're hiring like strippers?
Nah.
So, what do you mean? What would they accuse you of lying about?
You know, because they see me with a lot of, they see me with a lot of beautiful women, and they seem to think like, oh, this is all an act. It's not.
Are you supposed to clap if the plane doesn't land?
I don't think you would be able to clap if the plane doesn't land.
Maybe right before.
I don't think you'd be worried about clapping.
Well, you have some common etiquette, you know what I mean? I try to always have manners.
Okay.
So while everybody's freaking out, it might actually calm them down for a moment. Like, everybody's screaming and you go... I don't know, but actually you shouldn't be clapping because the pilots did a bad job.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
If someone attempts to commit suicide, should they be given the death penalty as punishment?
No.
Oh my
I don't think so.
God.
So how should they be punished?
Nah.
Go ahead.
Once again, a very dramatic exit that I don't think is like.
Well, how do you want him to get out?
I don't know, man. This
I mean, I'm
is-
not trying to be
No, I'm
an
just saying,
asshole,
like,
but
this is your. I don't know.
I don't. He can't
No,
go
no,
to
no.
the middle.
I get it. I'm just saying it's like that's just very dramatic. No problem with it. I don't have it's just funny. And then this guy over here is
Wall Street, baby.
where'd Mike go?
I think Mikey's right now just probably getting something to eat.
Okay, so if he comes back with some sort of goofy prop or oversized hat or something like that,
You're gonna run out of here?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Of course, hey, this nigga's not gonna run anywhere. But
that was,
yeah. I'm just gonna.
that kind of leads.
I don't know how I'm gonna react.
Yeah.
I might.
I don't think it'll be an issue. I do have a different question though, sort of related to that. How long are you able to stand?
I don't know, nigga like me, I can't stand these bitches at all.
Not bitches, like physically stand. Are you able to stand for more than like 3.5 minutes?
Maybe. I don't know.
Have you ever tested it?
Yeah, I have.
Would you like to test it now?
No, I'm not doing that now.
I'll give you like $40 for each minute.
I would never do anything for $40.
No, 40 per minute. I mean,
Oh, 40 per minute. Oh, so that's like,
if you could stand for like 5
I mean,
minutes, I'll
yeah,
give you like
that's
$200.
not- yes. When I'm gonna do a show tonight, and I'm only gonna do 3 songs. You know how much money I'm gonna get for that?
$120? Because you're doing 3 times 40?
No, I'm gonna get way more than $40 per minute.
Oh, so you're having a concert tonight.
I'm performing at a show.
And how much do you get paid for that? If it's not
lot.
120.
A lot,
How much?
a lot.
More than like $124?
More than that.
Why do people drink beer to get drunk instead of eating 70% isopropyl wipes?
What are isopropyl wipes?
It's like wipes that have alcohol in them
Oh,
to clean it. You
alcohol
could just
wipes.
eat the wipe though, and that would probably be like how much you have in like a quarter of a beer though.
You good, Mike? Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that down, man. Okay, yeah, you good. Oh yeah. What about you, Wall Street? He's good? Okay. Yeah, Wall Street, don't talk if you're gay.
I mean, that answered your question.
Don't speak audibly if you're gay.
But I can hear him speaking audibly.
I can't hear anything.
Well, you have hearing issues.
Yeah, Wall Street, put down the phone if you're not gay.
Mr. Wall Street, you don't have to listen to this guy. He's just trying to trick you. Is this statement true? One more burger and you explode?
No, that's not true.
So what would happen if you ate another burger?
Yeah, man, I'd be cheating on my diet.
So what do you eat nowadays?
Shit, I'd mainly just be eating like chicken and steak and
Eating good.
broccoli, carrots.
You know what's the best thing to lose weight?
He's eating good.
The ice cubes in India.
Right.
Because if you eat it, you're like losing pounds and pounds.
Yeah, you might fuck around and lose your life.
Well, it's a risk to take. It's like free Ozempic.
Yeah,
Right,
free
yeah.
Ozempic.
All of these celebrities in Hollywood are taking the Ozempic, and then you have all of these people online who are like, oh, you should save them for the people with diabetes. It's like, well, why don't the people with diabetes just also eat the ice cubes in India?
Right. Yeah, that's good logic.
What do you think would happen if they did that?
Can I see that phone?
You're interrupting his call.
Can I just want to like hear. I just want to.
I don't want you to. I mean, I don't want you to like mess up his transaction. He might be in the
Can we
middle.
at least ask him? Yo,
You
Wall
already
Street,
asked
Wall
him,
Street,
though.
can I see the phone, man? Okay, he doesn't want it. It's okay. My bad. Continue.
Yeah. What do you think would happen if you went skydiving?
He fucking kill him. He died, bro.
Yeah, that was it. What was that?
What do you mean?
What did you just? What was that?
I was just giving my answer to the question.
Okay, well, what? Yeah, what is that answer?
Like sort of like the burger thing, you'll explode.
Okay.
I guess it might cause an earthquake.
You're right. Good one. Where'd you say you get your haircut again?
I do it myself, just chopping shit off and trying to look serious.
Right. Okay. And this looks like a woman's coat.
No, it's not.
This is a woman's. This is a
No,
woman's
it's not.
coat.
This is from Wall Street.
No, women's coats. They have those big ass buttons.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
The women's coat, you know what they have?
That looks like a
It
woman's
has a
coat.
little
You
thing
got
on it.
that from the
No,
shopping district.
That's
in
incorrect.
New York. That is a woman's
I wasn't
coat.
trying to roast you. We're in the middle of like a roast battle right
No,
now.
just saying. Like you just said. Right. So what women's clothing store you get that from?
I got that from the super manly store
You got
called. I got it from
Old Navy.
I
That's
got it
where
from
you got
Baby
that shit
Gap.
from. Old Navy.
but that's not a women's store.
They got women shit.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Actually, you know, I wouldn't know because I never went to the women's side. I'm only on the men's side. How about that? That's how masculine I am.
All right.
Go ahead with the question, by the way.
Skydiving. I would never go skydiving.
Why not?
Seems stupid. I don't need to do that to thrill seek.
You're already just having fun with other stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Why hasn't there been a transgender Disney princess? A, nobody wants to see that shit.
Continue. What's the next one?
That's the only option.
Oh, hey. Mike, you fuck with transgender Disney princesses?
Damn. Oh,
And
man.
Wall Street, if you fuck with Disney princesses that are transgender, stop talking. He started talking even harder.
That's what I'm telling you, man.
Hey man, I think there should be a transgender Disney princess.
That'd be
What?
There'd
Why
be
the fuck
riots.
should they do that?
There'd be,
I mean, shit,
And
bro.
also, that wasn't one of the options.
that would be riots in the streets. All right.
I want you to pick between the one I gave you and the other.
Well, you only gave me one.
Yeah, because that's the only logical reason.
I don't think there should be a Disney princess that's transgender.
Who would that movie be made for? Animals?
Yeah, I mean, well, not animals. I think it'd be made for everybody, especially for a nigga like me.
Where's Ye? I know he's in there somewhere.
Right, yeah. No, but the transgender thing, I
Where's
think
Jay
that
at?
movie would be made for me, you know?
You would watch that?
Yeah, because most of the niggas I know are bitches anyway.
But you said the N word, and
Yeah.
that leads me into another one. Do you think people should be? Do you condone the use of the M word?
It depends.
Michael Jackson?
Yeah.
You condone the use of that word. Sorry if I offended anybody.
Michael
out there,
Jackson
by the
be
way.
How
crazy
about
saying
you
that
say
word.
it?
Michael Jackson? I just
No,
said
the
it.
N-word.
No, the M word.
Oh, M-word. Okay.
Michael Jackson.
Okay, but
You
what-
thought I said N word?
Yeah, like nigga. How about you say it?
I mean, I'll like whisper it to you once we turn everything off.
Right. Okay. You scared to say it?
On camera? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm
Why?
not- Why do you think? Why?
Well,
would
I've seen you say racist stuff before, so I mean, shit. What's another racist?
if you think
thing?
I'm racist on camera, you should see me off camera.
No, yeah, but I'm saying like, why not say it now?
On camera?
Yeah.
Because I can't release that. Then I'm gonna lose brand deals.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go from 0 to a lawsuit.
Okay. Yeah. But it's like you already say things that could make you lose.
Well, that's the point. I'm already at 0.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want to get lower than that. Or
You
I'll-
think you get a lawsuit for saying nigga?
I don't know. I feel like something bad could happen if I said it on camera.
Right. Okay.
Because I wouldn't want to say that version. If I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna go all the way.
What about you, Mike? You say, and that would be the hard R.
I mean, there's only
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Mike, what about you, man? You say the N word?
What is the vegan alternative to human flesh?
I don't know, man. It's fucking that. That's pretty funny, and I'm not too sure.
You no idea?
Nah.
Do you send your mail at the post office or do you have the crows take it for you?
I don't think I've ever had to like send mail.
You never send mail?
Nah.
So how do you communicate with people?
That's a good one. I'd use my phone.
Yeah, but sometimes like the power goes out.
Nope. Power never goes out.
Power
No,
never
man.
goes out. That's not true. That even if you have good Wi-Fi, it'll go down sometimes. If there's like a thunderstorm and it strikes down the thing.
We're in fucking Los Angeles. There's no thunderstorms here.
My power went out like last weekend. I mean,
Is it because
to
you
be
didn't pay
fair-
the bill, or?
that's true, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's like it could go out for any reason. Like I didn't pay the
Right.
bill, you know.
Yeah.
You never
Okay.
didn't pay the bill?
Actually, yeah. When growing up, yeah, I was pretty broke growing up.
So then that's what I'm saying. When that happened, how'd you get communication to everybody?
I didn't. Yeah,
You didn't?
No.
I think you should try the crow thing. I mean, they're pretty quick. If you want to get something to London, it'll only take like 4 months.
Yeah, pretty good one. Yep.
I mean, the other issue is that, I mean, there's like a 99% chance that they're going to die. But it's like, you know, they're going on a journey. They'll have fun at least on their last mission.
Yep, sounds good.
Rank these 5 presidents from best to worst. Donald Trump, Calvin Langford, Pokemon Zamek, Glaber Jamber, and Filibuster Mario.
Were all those people presidents?
Yup, every single one of them. Filibuster, Calvin Langford, Pokemon Zamek.
I think I'd choose the best president, Obama.
Obama.
Yeah. What do you think about Obama? What about you, Mike? 2 thumbs down.
Double thumbs down.
Hey, he brought home the troops, man.
He brought home the troops.
Yeah.
He bombed the shit out of Iraq. Or Iraq, yeah, and probably all the other Arabs over
That
there.
shit's
He
fucking
he
hilarious.
fucking killed like 3 million of them.
Had to be
Brought
done.
home the troops.
Had to be done.
Did he?
Yeah, all those videos of like soldiers, returning to their
That's just
kids
propaganda, though. That's
and
not-
airports and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Those videos of like soldiers surprising their kids at school and shit.
It's like the videos of the soldiers with no legs because Obama sent them to the Middle East returning, and they're like, oh! Ah, you ever see the videos of the soldiers in the
Shit.
hospital because they're missing all their limbs?
Hey, man, we appreciate their sacrifice. You know what I'm saying?
They didn't want to make a sacrifice.
They
They thought
did.
they were
They-
joining the military to get free college.
I don't know about that.
That's what they're doing, and then it's like, hey, surprise, you're dead.
No, I don't think. I mean, yeah, obviously there are people who are joining the military for free college, but niggas got to know what they're like. The fucking country was at war at that time. He doesn't like Obama. He's looking at me. He stopped talking, and he's now just looking right at me.
I mean,
He's
come
no
on.
longer focused.
You said
on
you
Wall
watched the
Street.
show before, so you know us. Anyway, can you rank those 5 presidents from best to worst? Obama wasn't one of them. I mean, he'd obviously.
I don't know those.
You don't know
people and
Trump?
what they- I mean, shit. I don't know what Trump got going on.
What about Pokemon Zamek?
Bro, I dropped out of school, bro.
That was the
I don't-
17th president.
I don't know none
He
of
created
those people.
Pokemon.
Right. Yep. Okay, he's back to talking.
Did you ever play hide and seek?
Yeah, as a kid, yeah.
I mean, how did that go?
You're right. Hey, man, went pretty good.
Were you ever like able to?
Hide, yeah, I was able to hide.
I'm not asking like you weren't able to get anywhere. I'm just saying like, again, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but most of it's like the idea is to like hide in like a cabinet or something. So I'm just saying like, how did that happen?
No, nobody's hiding in cabinets. No,
That's how, but that's how I won.
hiding in the cabinet.
Yeah, like hiding like something like that.
But
was-
like you hiding in cabinets makes me think like you were an abused child. 'Cause, like, what were you? You were.
well,
Like,
I'm just
was
smart
that
at
your
playing
go-to
hide and
hiding
seek.
places because when your parents were arguing?
No,
that's
I
where
grew
you
up by
would go?
myself. I didn't have any parents. I would hide in the cabinet though when the guy would come and he would say rent is due. So I guess I do have some like, I wouldn't say it's traumatic, but some experience with that.
Okay.
Why did the genius at Best Buy tell me to put a mouse in my computer? It won't even turn on anymore.
Right. I'm not too sure.
I mean, they call him so smart and everything, and what? It seems like the guy's an idiot, to be honest.
He said, "Yep."
Yeah, it seems like he's an idiot.
Not to mention the mouse is now dead too.
Right. Yeah.
So now I just have a rotting mouse, and I don't want to touch it.
Yeah.
Do you make more money than Hustle Jack?
Who was Hustle Jack?
What about Penko Johnny?
I don't know these people.
They're brothers.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, the two brothers, Hustle Jack and Penko Jack, and Hustle Johnny
Yeah, I don't know who they
and
are.
Penko Jack.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Hustle Jizz. I'm not too sure.
Hustle what?
I don't know.
Why'd you try to make it some gay shit?
No,
man?
I didn't know. I didn't know, man. I didn't know.
You knew that wasn't the name.
No, I
I gave
something.
them the most. I gave them Hustle Johnny and Hustle Jack. There nothing should have been gay there.
I didn't. That wasn't gay. Jizz isn't gay.
It is when I'm talking about two brothers.
What? No, no, that was just
So
one
you're
of their
stuttering.
names.
You know I'm right here. You know that.
No,
You know you're a
I have a
weird guy a
stutter.
little bit.
I'm not weird. You're definitely weird.
What did I do that's weird?
Wear women's clothing.
I'm telling you, I got this from a store called The Serious Business
You have
Man.
a furry collar. A furry collar.
Why is it? No, that's just because I've been wearing it for 3 years, so it's kind of
No, I'm
deteriorating.
just saying, like this is like that's like velour, right?
What?
That's like velour. Like what is this? Like
Cotton?
the material, man.
Yeah.
Right. Look at that collar. They only make women's collars in that material.
No, that's a man's suit. Why would I wear a women's? Why would I
You're
wear?
like a lesbian that lives in Manhattan.
No, no, fuck that shit. Those people are those are the descendants from Satan.
I don't believe that.
I believe it. You know what I think we should? You know what I think the solution is for the country?
What?
We take lesbians, we put them in like
My
Alabama, and we make them
You
have
put
children.
the lesbians in my house, nigga. I'll take them.
They're not gonna do anything with you. They're gay. I'm saying use them as like baby making machines. Would you get behind that?
Nah,
What?
I don't think we should do that.
Why not?
You think? What do you think about that, Mike? Right. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you, we're all on the same page. Some smart people here.
Nope. I'm not on that same page, but
I mean, what do you disagree about? Because if you look at the statistics, we need to have actually, like, I don't know, 2.5, 3 kids per couple because it's 2 people. So having one isn't enough.
yeah.
And
so
right
you
now-
plan on having kids?
I plan on having like 9 of them and putting them to fucking
But you,
work.
Yeah, but you have to like talk to women to do that.
I'll talk to women. I'm just too young to do it. Like I want to talk to women when I'm like 47.
No, damn. Okay. Now's the time though.
Fuck!
Now's the time if you want to like be successful in talking to women. But when I'm 47, I'm hoping there's some policy changes and I don't have to talk to anybody. I can buy one. And by that time, I'll have made
You
so
can
much.
buy one right now. Shit.
I can buy one from Asia, but I don't want one from Asia. I want.
No,
a white
I'm talking
one.
about you can indirectly buy one right
How's
now.
that work?
Bro, this is like, I don't know.
See what I'm saying? It's just tougher when you think about it.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to say it, but continue.
Go ahead, say.
My
Now I'm
words are going to
interested.
be twisted by people in the comments. I'm cool. Every time I say
But
something
you
real,
prefaced it by saying your words will be twisted, so now they can't
will
twist
be.
them.
No, they're going to twist them.
How could they do that if you prefaced it?
Because niggas are retarded.
You hit them with the double slur.
Yeah.
Um,
You think niggas be retarded, Mike? Yep.
what can kids take away from lyrics like "I can't put down the cup with lean, I fell in love"?
I think what kids can take away from that is that you shouldn't pick up the cup. That's what they should.
That's not what it sounds like. I mean, it sounds it's like a positive thing. I mean, I've never done drugs, but I wanted to take a swing at it after that.
I don't know why. Well, the fact that you want to take a swing at it after that,
Yeah.
it just lets me know that you weren't raised with like parents who gave you love and care.
I wasn't raised with parents.
Exactly. So niggas
Yeah.
like you will fall victim to that shit. They would hear
Don't
that.
you
And they,
also didn't? Are you not drinking lean?
no, I quit the cup. Yeah, I put it down.
So you're saying you didn't have loving parents?
I did.
What? So that just
Yeah.
doesn't.
I had loving parents, but I will parent my mom, but I chose to do drugs because of fucking that shit just seemed fucking cool. I was a kid who probably didn't have the best role models around me and shit like that. My mom loved me, but what's this? You say I'm yapping? I had a loving mom who loved me and cared about me a lot, but she couldn't always be there. So she couldn't always be there because she was working. So a lot of the times I was looking at the internet, watching
I mean, I
movies.
don't think drugs are cool. I wouldn't want to take drugs to seem cool. I think if anything, it's kind of lame. I want to take drugs
No,
to
like,
escape
drugs
the
aren't lame.
reality that I live in.
Exactly. That's why that's why I was doing it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're on the same page.
No, that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna fist bump to that. Nope.
So how long ago did you quit weed? I mean, quit lean.
Back
mean,
in like
crack.
February, I don't do crack.
You never done crack?
No.
You're missing out. I've heard some great stuff.
Right. What do you think about crack, Mike? Right.
You know what they say about crack? Did you hear what Hunter Biden said? He said it's safer than alcohol.
Hunter Biden is fucking.
Hunter Biden is the president of Joe Biden, who I personally think is a genius.
Joe Biden is also.
I agree, but I love Joe Biden because he was so bad that he shifted the entire political thing in the United States back to racism, and here we go. We're back at it. My guys are starting to win again.
Yep.
Do you disagree? Wait, so why do you like Obama? He's the one who put that
He's a
idiot
black
in.
president, man.
Yeah, but he's the idiot who put that guy in charge. It's like Obama had a positive effect on black people, but what he did on Biden, it honestly took it way back.
Hey, man, you heard what Obama said?
What he said?
Every kid needs a gay role model.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
You agree with that?
That's what he said.
Do you agree with it?
Sure, why not?
You had a gay role model growing up?
Like I said, most of the niggas I know are bitches anyway, so.
Oh, you're saying, I understand what you're saying. You're not talking about females. You're saying that your male friends are like females, so they're bitches too.
Yep.
So why you hanging around gay people?
I don't judge.
Clearly you do. You're calling them bitches.
Yeah.
Okay, so so you do judge?
No.
Oh.
That would be.
You're starting to sound like your
No,
ex-girlfriend.
that would be retarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good one. That was a good one, wasn't it, Mike? Yep. No, I don't judge. That would be if you think bitches is a derogatory term. I don't necessarily think bitches is a derogatory term.
I don't agree with that, but I do have one more question. It'll be the final one. It's actually more of a favor. I'm trying to do this photo shoot for this new thing I'm doing where it's like just these cool photos I'm making. Not to sell or anything, just cool photos. And I have, Long Neck. Long Neck is coming in as the next guest. So I was going to ask if you guys could stand next to each other to just get like a shot of like
I'm not
polar
doing that.
opposite looks.
I'm not doing that.
Why can't you do it?
I don't have interest in doing that.
You can't take a photo with Long Neck?
No.
Why? I mean, that would be a funny looking photo. Can't you agree?
Nah.
I'll give you $40 for it.
I don't need $40.
$40.
I thought you said earlier that you would do anything for $40.
I never said that.
Well, anyways, I appreciate you coming on.
Yes,
That's
sir.
the end of the episode because I have to
Yes,
shoot
sir.
with Long Neck.
Right.
I'll go get Long Neck.
I'm not taking a picture with Long.
You are taking a picture with
I'm
Long
not
Neck.
taking a picture with Long. What do you think, Mike? But yeah, it was cool. Mike seemed like a pretty cool dude. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, it was cool. Mike, you seem like a pretty cool guy. Wall Street. Hopefully you're getting them sales. How do I say your name again?
Martian?
Martian.
Martian.
Yes.
Martian. All right, let's check out. Oh, I want to see this one too. Oh man, I saw clips of this one. I do
Hello,
wanna
everybody.
see it.
Welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Darnell Rolling. Welcome in. You could just sit in the middle. As usual, we have Mike for the co-host. Welcome in, Mike. Mike, go take a seat on the left over there.
I feel like I'm an experiment for white people.
Yeah.
Why
Sorry.
do you have a terrorist tone?
No, I don't. Why is that?
No.
Because I'm Middle Eastern?
Exactly. That's exactly why I said it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I feel like if you start counting backwards, this whole studio would just clear the fuck out.
Oh, that's racist.
And then I don't. Okay, I'm racist
Oh, you are?
when it comes to you.
I'm not racist at all. I only see color.
You only see color. I see color too.
Yeah.
Black and white. It don't matter if you black or white.
No,
And I
it
don't-
matters to me, but I'm not seeing racist. Just
All
color.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who's responsible for this. You look like a.
He's the co-host.
You look like a Middle Eastern Trump supporter. You look like you just came back from storming the Capitol.
All right, well,
You look
listen,
like-
we need to
my
get to the
gosh.
interview.
All right, first of all, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 17.
Okay, first off, I'm 56 years old.
Oh, old guy.
I am older. Your tone. This is how you talk to your parents?
Well, you're getting up there.
No, I am up there. I'm old enough to be your parent. This is how you talk to your
All right,
parents?
well, listen, we just
This
listen.
is the reason why that we had an episode
Oh, yeah.
where it was the Jewish Boys Club.
I'm not Jewish.
This was like, whatever. You was here when the Jew motherfucker was here, and you needed help. I was supposed to save you.
Yeah, so
and I told them, I said, fuck you and your life. That's what I said.
Yeah.
I gave up on it. I said, fuck you and your life. And now, with that said, you come back with a shittier attitude.
Yeah, so what happened for anybody?
Alex, whose idea was this? Did you shush me?
Yeah, I did, because I need to give an intro. You're wasting my time.
All right, first off,
All right, listen, real quick. So what
what I'm
happened?
not going to do is be disrespected
Okay, I
with
apologize.
a person that has teen in their age.
Oh, I apologize.
17, 18,
Oh,
or
okay.
19. All right?
Yeah.
I understand this is fun, but you can't shush me.
I apologize.
All right.
Do you want a fist bump on it?
No, I don't. I don't even like you.
Why not? Okay, well,
Need help.
anyways, let me just introduce. So we just did his podcast, but he didn't know he was doing mine after. We told him I was a troubled youth.
You're very troubled.
Okay, so let's introduce. So please introduce yourself to the podcast, etc.
What's the name of this podcast?
The Matan Show.
What I
It's
wanna
named
say-
after me.
This is what I want to say. With all due respect, fuck your podcast.
Wow, what did I do?
Nothing. First off, you know I didn't want to do a podcast.
Well, I didn't know that. I just didn't know that.
I didn't want to do a podcast, and I didn't want to do it with a shitty ass
No.
17-year-old motherfucker with an attitude
I have
that
no
does
attitude.
roadblocks and stream. I'm a grown man. I didn't want to be here with you. I want to be in a place with people with AOL, Hotmail, and Yahoo accounts. I didn't want to be a part of your fucking virtual world.
So you want to be surrounded by like other old guys?
And who are you? You on this motherfucker? You love The Wire? Let's talk about shit. This motherfucker don't know shit about The Wire.
Oh, I've never watched
He
it.
was in his parents' balls when I was doing The Wire. No respect. And this was wrong with this generation today. No fucking respect. Because you got long hair, luxurious
Yeah,
hair.
better cut
You
that
know what that hair
motherfucker on
gets
there,
you in
bitch.
Hollywood?
What?
Fucked.
No.
Literally.
Aren't you friends with that guy?
And figuratively speaking.
All right, listen. We
You ever
have.
been to a Diddy party?
That's your friend.
Have you ever been to a Diddy party?
No.
You thought about it?
Absolutely
Did you
not.
picture yourself on a yacht with Puff Daddy?
Who's that?
You know who he is.
Oh, is
He-
that Diddy?
He's the one that would.
Oh, whoa! You can't say that to a teenager.
Fuck you. Now you're a teenager?
I am a teenager.
Yo,
I'm
all right.
17.
All right.
All right, let me ask the first question.
What the fuck am I doing here?
All right, listen. We're gonna have to cut that all out and get to the real
We ain't
interview.
cutting shit out. Run the tape.
Okay. Who do you think is the better comedian between Donnell Rawlings and Dave Chappelle?
Now, see, what you're trying to do, because you're a young kid and you want to start
Yeah.
some trouble. This is what you're going to do is like this. Donnell goes off on Dave.
No, I don't do
Donnell
that.
Yes, that's what the fuck that question is.
No, it's not.
Who I think a better comedian
Yeah.
between David and Donnell?
Yeah.
Me, motherfucker.
Oh, you think you're better?
See, I know what you're gonna do.
No, I'm
You're
not
gonna
doing
cut
anything.
This out. You're gonna cut this. I know
No,
what the fuck
no.
you're gonna do. I know what your fucking little ass.
That's
is
what
gonna
a Jewish would do.
Joe, this is what you're gonna do. And guess what? Guess what? You ask Dave that question, Dave's gonna say, if you ask any comedian the question, who they think is better comic, them or someone else, they're gonna say themselves.
So you think you're the best ever?
In my mind, I'm one of the best.
Okay, so let's
Now,
move on to
listen
the
me,
next
Jay.
question.
No, you're not gonna do that. Let me see your pants.
I'm not
That
giving you the.
punk
Are you
ass
out of your
pants.
mind?
Let's this motherfucker.
You're trying to take control of this interview. Listen, calm down. This is like a serious media interview business style. So let's just become serious and let me start asking some real questions, okay? What was your backup plan in case being friends with Dave Chappelle didn't work out?
My backup plan was to meet a fucking disrespectful Middle Eastern 17-year-old spoiled
Oh, so to meet
ass,
somebody like me.
cul-de-sac growing up ass motherfucker that's on YouTube or whatever. My life goals was to be on this interview and I get to meet a motherfucker that could be my fucking son. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Next question.
So if you
Next
didn't-
question.
No. So if you didn't work out being friends with him, you would try to be
Why is
friends
it always
with
going
somebody
Ben
like me
first,
instead?
bro? The past 3 matches they've been going first. The fuck?
Can I do that with your phone too or no?
No, I am forced. First off, we're not friends.
No, I know.
No, I'm forced.
I
to
have a
be-
lot of black friends.
No, I'm forced to be here.
Why?
I was sitting in my car minding my business, and somebody came to me and told me, "Oh, there's this little punk ass motherfucker."
They told you who you were interviewing with?
No, they told me. They said we got this little punk ass motherfucker that wants to interview you. Next question.
Okay, next question. You are a pretty
And
old.
do you pay him to be here?
Um,
What does he do?
he sits. He's the co-host. He's gonna get involved.
It looks like he
Don't
owns. He looks like he owns assault rifles.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's
Those
alpha.
glasses are the glasses of a fucking sniper.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look very snipery. You Middle Eastern too, right? Y'all don't snipe. Y'all just 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 and just blow your
No,
ass
that's
off.
really racist.
Next
You-
question.
All right, next question. You are a pretty old guy. Are you still?
Oh man!
Listen, that's what it says on the note. Let me just read the question and don't be so loud. You are a pretty old guy.
Why the fuck you gotta keep saying old? I said my
That's what
age.
it said.
All right,
Just let me finish the question, man. You are a pretty old guy.
senior,
Are you still able?
seasoned.
Are you still able to see out of both of your eyes?
God, now you got the fucking crackhead dude coming back.
Oh shit.
I don't do this shit. And this
Oh
shit's
shit. He
bullshit.
has drugs on him. Hello. We have yeah. I was doing a podcast and we have a 5'5" African American midget looking dude with drugs on him.
Oh my god, bro. The
Yeah,
roasted
please
his
send
ass.
over the police.
Oh my god, they're
Here's a
fucking
little small guy.
roasting. It's little
So
small
it should
guy.
only take 1 or 2, alright? Alright, awesome. Just needed to call him. Alright, let's move on to the next question. You didn't call anybody. You're still on the ringer part. You didn't call anybody. Who are you calling? Who's that name? You called somebody and hung up?
He's all looking at his.
Or you called someone?
Yeah, you know I'm doing this punk ass bullshit podcast, right? I'm on this punk ass podcast, and the guy has no respect. What should I do to a 17-year-old looking motherfucker? Be kind.
Yeah, that she gave you good advice.
She,
Can I talk to her?
be kind. Go ahead, talk. Don't touch my phone. thief.
Well, I want to talk to her.
Go ahead. You probably gonna blow it up.
I'm not.
Talk
No, that's racist. Listen, I'm with this like this 5'5" African American midget looking dude. And we're trying to film a podcast, but he's very hostile and angry. Yeah, he just ate like 20 minutes ago.
Don't act like just ate like I'm an animal, like it's feeding time.
But she asked.
No, I'm just saying, yo, check on me, Jamie. Check on me, because the level of disrespect I'm not used to, and I know in his culture they do not. He does not talk to his uncles like this or his dad.
Will I find Chappelle's number on here if I start scrolling?
No. Give me my phone. I'm not gonna call him. What? What? No, it don't care. I'm just saying this might not work out well. So I'm just letting you know that All right, so let me get back to this this Middle Eastern fucking ISIS ass podcast. I'll call you back in a second.
Okay, yeah, let's finish. Let's we're not finished. We're not even.
All right.
We have a.
And this motherfucker got these dumbass questions. What's your next question?
But you didn't answer the last one. Are you still able to see out of both your eyes?
I'm still able to see out above my eye.
Okay.
Okay, question for you. Before we go any further, this is a serious question.
Okay.
Did you get him?
Did you get him?
What does that refer to?
Did you get him?
Did you get him?
You didn't get him.
That's a leading question, I feel.
No, I'm saying you didn't get him. Yes, did you get him?
I love Donald, if it's referring to Donald.
No, so you don't want
You're
to
asking-
question. Did you get him? Yeah.
Did you get him?
These nuts. Okay.
She's still on the phone. You've been on the phone with her.
Dumbass motherfuckers got caught with a nut joke.
Mike-
Got him!
Mike is autistic. You're
I'll
making-
call you back.
Mike is autistic. You're making fun of an autistic person.
I'm not going to answer that question. What's your next question?
Okay, let's move on.
Yes.
I'd rather talk to you than you talk with the autist.
Okay.
Um,
Artist or autist?
He's a double.
Okay.
All right. When you're trying to pick up girls at the club, do they
I don't try
usually?
to pick up girls to the club. I'm 55 years old.
Listen,
bald
let me
man.
finish the
I don't
question.
go to clubs. I'm just
Do you have a wife?
Don't waste your time. I have a significant other.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you used to try to pick up girls at the.
I never picked up girls. Girls
Oh,
try to pick up me.
Okay, just
I'm
let.
that dude.
All right, listen.
I'm
let me
fly.
add.
And
Let
I
me
did it
just.
with hair and no hair.
All right, you want to
Okay,
let
go
me
ahead.
finish the question?
Yes.
When you might have used to try to pick up girls at the club, did they get creeped out and why?
No, they didn't creep out because when I was in the clubs, I was at an age where it was like close to the same age, so it wouldn't be creeped out. Now, it would be creeped out if I would go try to pick up a chick at a club now, but I'm not into that. And I'm at a point in my life right now where I don't chase them, I replace them, and they come for me. Some Arab.
That guy's awesome.
Is that a thing? Really, Trump cologne?
Because you smell a little bad, so. And I knew you loved Donald, so I brought it here.
Yes.
Oh, it smells really good, actually. Do you want some on you?
I don't. It smells like fucking truck stop.
No, it smells like expensive taste, very.
It smells like truck stop prostitute pussy.
No.
That's what it smells like.
But you like him, so we'll
It
move on.
smells bad.
Don't be on your phone during my podcast. Don't be
do that.
disrespectful.
First off, don't do that.
What do I do?
You touched me.
Well, I'm just like pointing you in the right direction.
How old are your parents?
Oh, I live by myself.
No, that means you get. How old are your parents?
Probably like 70, 80, I'd say.
God damn, they old as a motherfucker.
Just like, well, are you younger or older?
I'm younger. God
Okay.
damn. Okay, go ahead.
If you had to live the rest of your life in Afghanistan or Iraq, which would you pick?
No places with rocks.
But what does that mean?
I'm not going
Like
places with rocks.
Iraq? What about Afghanistan? There's
They
no
both
rock.
got rocks. I'm not going to any place where they're fighting with rocks.
Oh,
That's it.
okay. So it has to be military style.
Yes. Next
But
question.
you used to be in the military,
I was in the United States Air Force for 4 years. Yes, sir.
What?
and you were I read online you
No
were
way.
fighting with the Vietnamese people.
I wasn't fighting with Vietnamese people, and then you didn't read that online. What you might have read was that I was stationed in Kunsan, Korea.
Oh,
Now,
that's Vietnam.
You're racist by just assuming that the Vietnamese and Korean is the same thing.
That's the
I
same
was
shit.
in the Air Force for
It's the
4 years,
same
and I
shit.
did a remote tour in Kunsan, Korea for 1 year. I got accustomed and got excited about Korean culture, to which I speak Korean at a conversation level, and I had good experiences there. And stop spraying that shit on me. What the fuck is this crackhead do? It's over there, bro.
Cops are here.
You need to pick better friends, bro.
No, but you have drugs on you.
Okay.
They're on you.
All right.
All right, let's move on. Oh, you said, what did you say? Something you were stationed in Vietnam and you killed the Vietnamese?
That's not what I said.
But you had like a ramble, like is it like a flashback back to when you were doing it? As if they trained you to give a specific speech? Like I was in South
For your
Korea.
autistic co-host, I'll slow it down.
Okay, slow it down for him.
You are a racist
I'm not racist.
by assuming that because I was in Korea, I was
No.
in Vietnam, or I had a relationship.
White
with
people
Vietnamese.
and Asian people look really
Stop touching
similar,
me.
just a little
Stop
different with
touching
the
me.
yellow.
Stop touching me. What I'm saying is, you're the racist. What I'm saying was, I was in the Air Force for 4 years, of which a year I was stationed in Korea.
Okay,
That's what I was saying.
so nothing to do with the Vietnamese people.
No.
Okay, so did you ever meet any Vietnamese?
I fucked a couple.
Whoa.
Okay, so you met them before.
Yes.
Did you ever fight with them?
I didn't fight with them. I can't fucking fight at the same time.
I'm saying separately, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't do it.
So you're not able to multitask. Why you look at the autistic? Anyways, we need to move on.
He has no chance of losing his virginity.
Do you come up with your jokes using ChatGPT?
No, I don't.
How do you come up with them?
I'm telling you, I'm so gangster. Chat GPT calls me for advice.
I feel like that style of joke is a little played out. Yeah,
No, what I'm saying-
that wasn't that
'cause
original.
You're young, dumb, full of cum, and you think comedy is, hey, how long you been married? Hey, look at this guy. Yeah, you a Sagittarius? Oh, yeah. Yeah. the
That's
crowd-
good. See, even you almost laughed at that one. You like my style of joke,
No, your joke is horrible.
but I'm not a comedian. I'm more. Do you know? Have you ever watched any of my videos online?
No.
I'm more like a.
Like a
Right now
serious
it's going a
podcast.
little off the rails because you're being like really hostile, but it's usually like
Okay,
business.
first off-
We'll get
first-
into your finances and stuff like that.
All right, first off, I'm not hostile.
You're very hostile.
And this is how the white man puts a black person
I'm
in
half
position.
black, so it doesn't work like that.
Where are you black? Half
Um,
black. Where you black?
when I'm talking, sometimes I talk like a black person when
What
I'm
does
not on
that mean?
camera. Like I'll use words that I wouldn't use on camera. That
Okay,
like a black.
what's the black words?
Well, I wouldn't say on camera, but if I'm off camera, maybe we can like.
No. Cut it off.
if we're
what
sm-
would you say?
If we're smoking a black
N-word?
N-word, yeah.
Yeah. So when you listen to rap music, do you
I don't replace it.
just go for it?
I'm singing word for word the rap songs.
French Montana.
What about him?
Sing one of his songs.
Not on camera.
Off camera?
Off camera, you see me. We can do a video as long as it's just between me and you. I'll be singing the whole team.
First off, let me explain something. There's no me and
Oh
you.
shit.
No, I'm saying if you
No,
want
this
that
is it.
video, not to hang
Oh
out.
my
I was tricked into
god.
this.
That's true.
I did not want to be. Let's be clear. I did not want to be here.
You didn't know you were doing this.
I still don't want to be here.
That's
Just
fine.
finish the interview and then
not
after
only-
you'll
not-
be
not-
happy you did
whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You'll be happy you did
Whoa, whoa,
it.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You'll be happy you did it.
Not only that, I'm not gonna be happy.
Ooh.
After I saw your face again, and then to add insult to injury, then this motherfucker face shows up.
Don't insult him, please.
I am insulting him.
But he has issues.
He looks like he has issues.
Do you have any kids?
I have one young son, 8 years old, Austin Rollins.
Okay,
And
if,
before you go there, don't be disrespectful
no,
to
no,
my kid.
I'm not. If somebody was picking on him for some issue he had, you wouldn't like it. I don't feel protective over him, but I feel bad because he's so autistic that it's hard for him to say anything but his name. So it's not nice. Imagine somebody was picking on your kid. I don't know if he's smart or what the situation is, but
If my son was autistic, I would definitely teach him how to fight because he's going to be picked on. I would
Mike
tell
is
him,
pretty big guy. He's bigger than you.
but he doesn't look like he can fight.
I think he could kick your ass.
I'm not trying to start a fight here. I don't even want to be here. And then I'm going to end this podcast by getting into a fight. That's what you want to do?
Mike, by the way, he's 16.
This guy's 16?
Yeah. So you'd be fighting a minor.
Oh my God.
That's how those
Look at all
people.
the hair on him.
But that's how people like that are born. They kind of like their brain doesn't grow as much, so their body takes over the extra part.
Can I see your eyes? Okay.
That's like me asking to see like your kids or something. It's off limits.
No, you can see my kid.
Or me asking to, I don't know, see something you wouldn't want to. I don't know. Just you know what I mean. He doesn't want to show his eyes.
Thank God.
I don't. Okay, well, I don't.
Do you want to move on to the next
I
question?
don't want to have any connection with him if I can't see his eyes. But go ahead. Next question.
He doesn't even understand what that means. But all right. Would you?
No.
Huh? You're just answering the question in
I'm
advance.
so smart. I know.
Would you rather?
No.
Would you rather be able to eat as much as you wanted without gaining weight, or always be sleeping?
No.
That's not an answer.
No. I would rather. I would rather eat all I can. With, yeah, the first part. Yes. A.
Without gaining weight? You
Yeah.
wouldn't rather always be sleeping?
No, I don't want to sleep. I got too much shit to do. I'm too woke for that shit.
Oh, you're woke?
Yes. God damn, that shit smells so fucking funky.
Dude, it smells awesome.
Jesus Christ. You smell like one of those Arab dudes in the fucking mall that just harassed you. Hey, my friend.
Oh, like trying to sell CDs?
Yeah, no, not only
That
yeah.
reminds me of your
Y'all don't
guys.
sell
Of you
CDs.
guys. You guys are the ones trying to sell the
No,
CDs.
y'all always say,
We're pretty similar,
hey,
buddy.
my friend, you want to see this lotion? Y'all, you know your people.
I'm selling, listen, we're selling,
God
we're
damn,
selling.
I feel like I'm about to die with this shit, man.
You don't like the smell?
Let me see.
No.
Go ahead.
Let's move on. Listen,
Oh, God.
it smells awesome. All right, fine. I'll put it away. All right.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, this is another
Nice.
question similar to the last one. If you
No.
could, that question doesn't work like that. If you could be invisible whenever you wanted, but only when nobody was looking, would you do it?
Yes, and you know when the perfect time for me to be invisible? It would be when I first met you. I would just
But
disappear.
if I'm looking, then I can see you.
And I wouldn't want you to look at me. You wouldn't see me. You wouldn't look at me if I was invisible. I would start being invisible before you.
That's
pulled
not
up.
how it works.
That's my answer.
The second I see you, I can see you. The invisible stops working. So the invisible only works when nobody saw you anyways. So it's not making much of an effect.
Okay,
Do you understand the question?
I don't. And now here's
You have
another-
a big head, but it's not.
I don't understand the question. I don't give a fuck about the question.
Can I touch your head with my finger or
No,
no?
you can't do that. That's very invasive.
I'll let you
and
touch
very
Mike's head if you
disrespectful.
if I
don't
can
wanna
touch your
Mike.
head.
Fuck Mike. Fuck you. Fuck the spot.
See, you're being very hostile.
Okay, we've established that I'm hostile.
So calm down. Let's get back to the interview.
This is the white man's trick.
I'm not white. I'm black.
Close enough.
I talk black at least, but we went over that.
Only in the shower.
Nice. Gonna do it?
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation.
Now, I have a question. When right before we did the interview, after we did yours, but before we did mine, you were like outside in a dress. Why'd you take that off?
This is false information.
You were in like a purple dress dancing
I was in the purple dress.
to like
dance.
what was it? Taylor Swift.
I'm a fan of Taylor Swift, but not a fan enough where I would wear a purple dress.
You were wearing a purple dress and like listening to like Ariana Grande and singing. You're like, nobody video this. I don't want anybody to see this.
I want a message to my son. Dear Austin,
Who are you
Don't-
talking to?
my son. This is a message to my son.
What's his
Let's
name?
go.
Austin.
And who's that?
That's my son.
Austin is your son?
Austin, please never be this motherfucker. Please, never do that. Have some respect, have some class, and never be this guy right here. He's the devil.
Ooh,
Would you rather him be
close,
like
brother,
Mike?
Close.
I would
Who would you
rather,
rather your son be like, me or Mike?
Come on.
I would rather him not be anywhere near him.
Ooh.
Okay, if he had to be like me or Mike or nothing, what would you pick?
Nothing.
You'd rather him not exist anymore?
I know this is a tough situation, but if it came down to personalities of you two, I would be fatherless.
Does he have it? Ooh.
You would lose your father?
No, I would be sonless. Sonless, yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you
would reconsider.
listen.
I wouldn't have shot up the club if I would have known.
Are you
this was a
rubbing your
husband.
feet on his table?
No, I wasn't.
Fuck
I
it,
would.
bro.
I would.
See
I
if
would
you have
shoot up. I
fucking
wouldn't
hair.
have shot up the club.
Oh well, that
And
is
yo, you motherfuckers stole my shoes.
that might have been
Alright, brother.
Mike.
Somebody stole my shoes.
No, I don't know where they went.
Yo, that cologne is fucking horrible.
Do you have athlete's foot?
No, I don't have athlete's feet.
Or you just look
I
like
have
somebody who
black-
might have
I
it?
I have black feet. I have black feet. I have very, 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 very ashy feet.
What does black feet mean? Just they're black? The color
ashy.
black?
They're ashy, and then that I haven't had a pedicure in like 7 months.
Oh, you're saying like the stereotype that black people have ashy
No,
skin.
you're saying the stereotype. I didn't say.
I
that.
didn't. You said you have ashy.
You ever got beat up by a black man before?
No, I'm
coming.
friend with black people,
It's coming.
but not from
Oh
you.
no, not for me. I'm not gonna fight you.
You cannot.
No, I wouldn't do that. But it's coming. I can feel it.
You think
reason why,
so?
Because you're gonna get you probably have a very strong following. People love you, and you're gonna get cocky one day. You be like, "Yo, what up, nigga?" And bop, 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 bop.
They're gonna shoot me.
No, that's Kendrick Lamar. Just a little hook.
Oh, I
Bop,
love
bop.
Kendrick. I love
They're
singing
gonna-
his
They're
songs.
gonna pop up and show you something.
That was a lyric,
Dear
huh?
black people, fuck them up on sight.
No. Listen, I'm friend with those black guys, so
Who's
Oh
those
my
black guys?
it's just black
Those black guys. Like, what are you talking about?
people in general. When you were born, would you have preferred to be a different race or this one?
I loving my blackness. I'm happy that I'm black, and I love being black. I love.
So
it.
if you could change to be one of those yellow guys, would you do it or no?
Yellow guys mean what? Chinese people?
Oh,
Yeah, those Asian guys.
Asian guys? No, I wouldn't. But I do like the Asian culture. Don't do that, son. Pause. I do like the Asian culture. I spent a year in Korea. Fell in love with people over there, the culture. I do like that. But I wouldn't want to be anything but who I am, and that's black man.
So you want to be black?
I am black.
You wouldn't do like a reverse Michael Jackson or no, a Michael Jackson.
You look like one of his kids.
I look like Michael. Oh, I look like the little kid, the
Prince.
blanket.
Blanket, yeah, I met Prince. He's a good guy.
Oh, you met Michael Jackson's son?
Yeah, I took him on the river years ago.
So how did you accuse me of doing all that Diddy stuff when you're friend with Michael Jackson's kids and Diddy?
Because you look like a talent.
Are you met
you
Diddy?
you look like talent executives pull your hair.
Have you met Diddy before?
Yeah, I party with him.
You look like talent like you just pull your hair is crazy.
I'm gonna show you a picture.
You have a picture of it?
Yep.
Is it gonna be of some guy's or what is it gonna be?
Oh my god.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, Diddy has the best parties. You just gotta know when to leave.
Jesus Christ.
Right before it starts getting what?
It could get crazy.
Is this you've actually been at his parties or no?
This is Diddy. I know it sounds great. This is Diddy and my son.
This
You,
is
you let him hold
this
your
is
son?
Diddy and my
that doesn't
son.
seem like a good idea.
And this is us at a party, having a good time.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I don't know the Diddy that
Wow.
they know.
But what is he accused of?
I don't care what he's accused of. I just hope that.
All good on him.
I just hope.
He has it was like a RICO case, right? And then he got away with it. Well, there was no RICO case, and it was just them humiliating him, right? Oh, that's what they said.
That he can find peace. I hope that people that are accused him of heinous acts can find peace. And I hope
Do you think he
gets
did
to a better
it?
place. I don't know what he did.
But you've been to the parties.
Yeah, but I told you I left. I went to the day party. I didn't go to the
But
night
why
party
did you leave?
because
Because you knew what was coming?
Diddy was coming.
because I just heard in the back of the room. I just heard the lights went out, and I just heard bad boys, and I got nervous. I said it's time to go.
So what, it was him and Will Smith?
Bad
No, I'm not going
boy.
to say that. I'll just say this: my relationship or my encounters with Diddy, they was always cool. It was always respected. Get off my phone.
I want to see what time it is.
It's time for this podcast to be over.
No, it's oh. By the
I
way, sorry about that. We got you something to eat. That actually is for you to eat if you want it.
what is this?
Just a croissant. No, Mike, don't touch it.
You autistic? You don't know what this is. This is a cheeseburger. Hey, Mikey, he tried it. He likes it.
Oh,
Yeah, you try it. Y'all ain't gonna trick me. No, you eat it first, motherfucker.
I'll take a bite.
Yeah, take it.
Oh my god.
Here, Mike, throw it to me.
It's not really very easy to take a piece off.
Tell me eat the whole thing.
I want to eat the whole thing.
LA, do you know how much your car's worth?
More than I owe, hopefully.
Did you know on Edmunds, you can find out what your car's worth and get 3 real offers?
That's great. Yeah. That's more than.
No, go ahead, Mikey.
You want to die?
He might.
Hey, Mike, take a bite and then he'll eat the rest. Awesome, he ate some. Now you got it? Take a bite.
Smart man. This shit is the worst.
That's from 2 weeks ago, by the way.
I know it's
We've been
from 2
saving
weeks
that
ago.
for you.
All right.
Mike, it just hit Mike what he ate. You see how it exploded, but the frame is
Yes.
still there? It's because
Next
that's
question.
old. like you, but let's move on. Which American president do you think you look the most like?
I would just have to take a wild guess and say Gerald Ford.
Oh, you look like him?
We got the same big foreheads, please. Can he not come back? Gerald Ford.
He's
Thank you.
just grabbing his soda real quick. Oh, do you want something to drink?
I'll take a soda or water. Oh, you don't have water. You only have beer here.
Give Mike soda.
Actually,
I
helps
can't
me.
open this. My hands are too slippery.
Move your stomach is blocking the shot.
Ooh.
Your stomach is blocking the shot.
You let him get his soda. He's autistic, please. Yo, you really smell. Do you want to put some of this in under your
That's
arms?
you. Oh shit.
All right, let's move on. In 20 years, where do you hope to be in your career?
Alive.
No, but
next question.
that's just in your life. I'm talking
Next
about your
question.
career. Do
Alive.
you hope to finally make more money, or
No, I'm at a great place in my career right now. I feel that I'm in
are you
good-
worth millions?
I mean, that's a different interpretation of that. I'll just say this: I've been able to maintain a nice lifestyle and have some success by toning into my God-given talent.
What's that
and
one?
making money is telling jokes. That's what I do for a living.
Are you sure you didn't pick like the wrong thing?
No, this is good. God told me I was supposed to do this.
Oh, he told you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like kind of like Mike. He had something similar like that for a while where he talks
Yeah,
to God.
Yeah. Yep, I do.
All right, let's continue.
Can I get a soda?
You want something to drink? Here, have mine.
I don't want that. You can have it. No, thank you.
All right, let's continue then. While we get you a soda. In the infamous Kramer clip.
And I will say this: the next motherfucker throw some shit at me, this podcast is going to be over.
Okay, don't
And
throw
I hope
anything
y'all got
at him.
insurance for these cameras because they're all going to be busted.
There you go.
Thank you. Next question.
Okay, in the infamous Kramer clip, was he talking about you?
No, you know what? But I had a side of that. I felt like, I know it's hard for me, a black person, to comment on that, but I think that there was only a piece of that tape that they played.
Oh,
And I think that it was something that provoked him to do that. I think he was making a reference to something, and the only thing we got was that part. And I will say this: the worst thing you can tell a comedian is you're not funny. I've heard that on stage, and it made me flip, and I've said some things that I probably shouldn't have said.
is that what the
But
guy
that's
said to him?
No, I think the motherfucker said probably, yeah, he probably said, "You're not funny, motherfucker," and then he snapped.
So he didn't do nothing wrong. He was just letting his true feelings out, and everybody should be able to have an opinion.
I don't think that was his feelings. I think he was making a point when he made that statement. I don't think that he was making a point.
Fucking bitch, dude.
But it's never a good time for a white person to use that word. But I think that
Because he was on camera, or because he shouldn't have used it in general?
I mean, I don't mean to be quite honest. I don't get my emotions don't get caught up in words.
Okay, so
My emotions get caught up on intent and what you're trying to do. I don't care about that.
so if I went up to you off camera and I was like, "Yo, what's up?" and I said it, but it was all happy style, would you be mad or no?
No, why don't you try it?
No, but again, I'm on camera. But if I
No,
did it,
even off camera, you should try it.
would you be happy or no?
No. I think you should just wait for a real reaction.
What if we do a thing? I'll rent out the Laugh Factory or something. I'll raise the money, and then you'll be in the audience, and I'll recreate the Kramer clip on you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I think so. I'm not gonna shake your hand. I just can't wait.
But I want to make sure that I don't rent it out for no reason.
No. Rent it out. Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
I love that
I
idea.
think- oh man, you know what? It's such a good idea.
Really?
You should go on tour, inward tour, and when you just go to places,
Yeah.
Inward
black
tour.
neighborhoods, and you just invite all these black people, and then you be like, this is the part that Kramer did, and just see how that happens.
And you hire Mike as security to make sure
Yeah,
everything goes okay.
okay, and then get an autistic. Yeah, but that's what you should do. You should call it the Kramer tour.
Let's check on
I
that.
don't want to shake it.
But if I do it, I want to have it filmed that you're the one who recommended it.
Okay, I'll do it. Let's shake on it. That's a good idea.
All right, I'll do
The
it.
inward tour. Coming to a theater.
No,
near
just the
you.
Kramer tour.
Kramer tour. Okay.
Do you think he would join me on it?
No, he's just living his life now.
Are you
Yeah.
friends with him?
I'm not friends with him, but I'm pretty sure that he just said fuck Hollywood, which a lot of people say.
You've met him before?
I've never met him.
Oh, really?
Nope. But I think he's a very talented person, and I think that he should have never just vanished from the industry. But that's the way we live. That's the world we live.
So you
in.
think that they canceled him for no reason?
they counsel him for a reason? But I think the reason was enough just to cancel somebody forever.
Right.
I don't agree with that.
Right.
All right, let's move on. Do you think the United States should close its borders to prevent any more Indians from coming into this country?
I think the United States should close its borders to prevent motherfuckers from like you coming to this.
No, but I was born here. I was born in Compton.
Okay, well you should be.
was
What do
born
you
in
call it?
Compton.
Extradite? What is it called?
Oh, exiled.
Yeah.
But I was born here. Where they gonna exile me to?
Yeah, to another rock country, rock nation.
Oh, so you want them to send me to like Afghanistan or something?
100%.
You're racist, man.
I am. I told you that. at the beginning.
I know, but I thought you were joking. And you know, I'm not
You
even.
walk
By the way,
around
just so
with
you
Trump
know,
cologne.
hey, just so you know, I'm not even Arab. You've just been insulting Arabs for no reason.
Why do you have this accent?
I'm not really, but you could say
Man, if we don't know, it's the same thing. Tomato, tomato.
just the accent is enough.
Yeah, it's enough.
Okay.
It's very.
Stop scrolling. Were you locked up at San Bernardino juvenile halls, High Desert, Gilbert Street, or anywhere in the system? A massive lawsuit says staff failed to protect kids from abuse. 600 plus survivors have already filed.
Yeah, I told you that.
Do you believe you're a very empathetic person?
Well, not in this situation, no.
What do you mean? But sometimes you are, sometimes you're not.
Yeah, but not in this situation.
How do you decide when you are and when you're not?
Oh, you want to just flex because you got hair? What the fuck is that move for? Your hair wasn't in your eyes.
Oh,
We get it. You got long, luxurious hair. You know what that gets you in Hollywood? Fucked. I keep telling you.
it seems like you're projecting.
No, I'm projecting.
You're definitely projecting.
Keep doing this around Hollywood executives. See what happens. You know what's gonna happen?
Nothing.
You're gonna get.
Says the guy at Diddy parties.
No, I went to day party. The day party.
So you say.
The day party.
So you say. Have you ever been to that white party?
Diddy white party?
No, that
I know you're talking about that.
the guy who owns the shoe store.
Yeah.
He throws the 4th of July white.
Yeah, I never been to that. I know exactly.
Does he only let white people into that, or there's
No, it's a lot
black
of
people too?
He's friends with a lot of black people.
Oh,
And
really?
A lot of Jews are friends with black people because.
Oh, he's Jewish.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep. I forget his name. Al. I forget his name, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think his first name is Michael, but I don't remember the second
Yeah,
part.
Michael something. Yeah, but you.
Michael
Yeah.
Schwartz, probably.
No, it's not Michael Short. But I
Michael
know
Steinberg.
Michael
Getting
Steinberg.
close. Wu-Tang Clan.
What's Juten Clan?
It's a group of Jews that run the industry.
Oh, really? What's their names?
It's usually Steinberg.
Oh, So,
Cats.
like your
anything
buddy,
with-
the
anything-
comedian
any-
guy?
Yeah, anything with a berg behind it.
Oh, like Steinberg, Rothberg,
Yeah. Yeah.
Brendan Schaub.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan.
Yeah, he's hilarious. Oh, really?
Yeah, I know them. I know all those guys.
People say that those people are like taking part of the money of the people in Hollywood. Is that true or no?
They said what?
Those people, you're saying the Wu-Tang Clan, they say that they're taking a percentage of the money that those guys like you make in Hollywood or even other races too.
Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's called commission, and that's what the business.
So you
is.
don't blame them for it.
I don't blame it. Like a lot of people need managers. A lot of people need agents.
Do you have a manager?
Yeah, I have all of that.
Is he Jewish?
Yep.
Oh, really?
And
Okay.
and it works well for me. I mean, it's just part of the business. No way around it. Like, you want.
And your manager gets you on podcasts like this?
No.
So how did you get here?
Because they wouldn't let me leave.
Fuck.
Oh, they like backed another car behind yours?
Yeah, they blocked me in. They would say, "Hey, go fucking fuck with this disrespectful 70-year-old Middle Eastern motherfucker." With
No,
a
but you
hairy-
didn't know you were coming to
hairy
do
ass-"
an interview with me.
I did not know, and I wouldn't have. And guess what?
If you knew it was me, you would have left.
Oh, I
you would have
wouldn't-
backed into their car.
I would have never showed up. And guess what? I would have not shown up so much. I don't even want to do my podcast.
Oh, you're not gonna do your podcast here
I
anymore.
don't want to do my podcast. I keep talking to this motherfucker. It's a great idea, Donnell. We're going to make so much money. I'm telling you, this is new. I love this shit. I've never been so passionate about something in so long. Oh, my God, this is going to be great for us. I'm telling you, I feel good about this shit. And every day that I come to this podcast, I hate it.
Really?
And not only do I hate that, I hate being here.
So where would you rather be right
Alex knows I did not want to be here. Hey, camera. Didn't want to be in this camera. Didn't want to be in this camera.
Yay.
Didn't want to be in this camera. Didn't want to be in this camera. And did not want to be sitting beside an autistic Middle Eastern Trump-looking motherfucker.
now? What would you do if the entire Earth exploded?
They're gonna get you.
Okay, what would
It's
you?
in your eyes. They're gonna get you.
Listen to my question. I'm
See,
gonna start
look at
spraying
the
you with the
anger.
Trump cologne.
Look at that anger. Look at that anger. There's some truth behind it. They're gonna get you. You're gonna
Gay,
get got.
nigga.
You're gonna be in a purple dress.
Says the guy outside dancing in that purple dress. What would you do if the entire Earth exploded?
I would be dead.
What would you do?
Be dead, motherfucker.
I'll be dead.
Excuse me. And I don't think you should be talking about explosion. He looks like he was in a cartoon.
He looks like out of a cartoon.
Yeah, what was that crack? What's that old school cartoon with the
Oh, Beavis.
Yeah, you look like you cut out of that something like you grew up with him.
Would you want to? you have your own podcast? Maybe you want to have him as your co-host.
I don't even want to ever see you again or him again.
But you know you're gonna. You won't see me again. He's gonna keep following you. That's what we do.
I know.
He'll be watching.
The industry is going to be following you.
No, but I can fight it back. But you won't even see him. He's a master at following people.
And they're going to do it so nice and easy. They're going to wet your hair up.
He's gonna
put
follow
in a
you.
chokehold.
He's gonna be watching you through the lens. He's gonna be on.
They're going to put you in the air. The next thing you know, your innocence.
He's
is
gonna be
taken.
watching you when we're at the comedy club and I'm making that Kramer joke. He's gonna be
Scared
there.
Straight. You ever see
He's
the
gonna
show
be.
Scared Straight?
Oh, that's for those kids who go to the prison.
17-year-old kids.
Oh, they're 17 or they're younger.
They're right up your
They always look younger.
Yeah. They look just like you. You're going to be. Oh, God. Come on. Stop with that. Next question.
Oh, enough with the cologne.
Yeah, that's good. I don't even believe that's a thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, it says victory 45 for the 45th president, the greatest president in the United States history.
Okay. Some people would make the argument that he's not, but some people make the argument
And
that
they
he
would
is.
be wrong.
Yeah.
So where do you think he ranks? On that
I don't
list.
rank him. What is this? I can't believe Donald Trump has fucking cologne.
He has everything.
Oh my goodness.
He has chocolate, he has steak, wine,
And
everything.
the shoes. He's killing it.
He's the best businessman of all time.
You had to ask that question to a lot of other people, and they would feel differently. But I get it.
What do you think?
What? I don't talk politics anymore.
Let's cut it out. You love him?
No.
Oh,
I don't hate him, and I don't love him.
that's fair. That's better than I would have thought. Anyways, let's move on.
You might be owed $85,000 for your accident like I was, and not even know it. Meanwhile, I was out here getting crumbs. $8,000. That's what my insurance...
What's your biggest regret you've made in your career?
I don't have any regrets about my career. My career has been very good because I never put myself in front of myself. I never had competition with anybody, and I don't have any regrets.
You've never made one joke you were like, I shouldn't have made nothing?
Never.
Do you think you're going to have any regrets after today?
Oh, yeah, I already knew it. When I first met you, I knew it was a regret.
So this is your first one?
Yeah.
I'm happy to
my
have that
God.
honor.
I regret doing this motherfucking podcast. That's the regret.
We can fist bump on that. You tried to give me like a little punch
No, I
there.
gave you a little one.
Okay, fine. Another?
You just need guidance.
Kindness?
Guidance.
Oh, guidance.
Yeah.
From who?
I mean, someone close to you, your dad.
Well, I'm trying to get him in jail. And then I already got my mom in there.
In jail?
Yeah. We keep doing stuff. Look right behind you. Look right behind you. We're planning that on you. So when the police come, they're going to arrest you. Do you think your body type is naturally achievable?
Yes, with no workouts.
Can you stand up real quick?
With a herb, but no, I don't take orders from a kid.
I'm asking. I'm not ordering.
I'm not gonna do that. I have,
Okay, can you
I have old
stand
head-
up right now?
No. I have a old head body.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking, because is it naturally achievable for somebody like
You
me?
know what you're
or
gonna
no?
look like? You're gonna be looking like that. When you lose your hair, you're gonna be looking at that guy. You know what you're gonna be? You're gonna be the guy that's taking all the pictures of the bitches on vacation.
Oh, like the creeps?
Yeah, and they never see you.
Oh, like the
And
guys
then you're
with the
gonna be-
phone like in the
and then you're gonna
corner?
be wearing a Brazilian fucking thong.
Okay, anyways, let's ask like one or two more and then we should be able to wrap it up.
Yes.
Okay, let me find which one is the best out of these ones I have. I have a lot of notes. Because you didn't even know you were doing a podcast, and for the past couple of days I've been writing and getting questions ready.
Yeah, good stuff. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah, it's awesome. Who do you think is the funniest comedian right now?
Me.
I'm saying new style comedian.
Me.
Okay, besides you, give somebody else credit.
I appreciate comics for things that they've done with their career. You know what I'm saying? Matt Rife is the guy that's popping.
Oh, you like Matt Rife?
I was one of the first persons that gave Matt Rife an opportunity to feature or open for me. He's from Ohio, and I remember a young.
But he's white guy.
You gotta let me answer the question.
Okay.
I remember a young 15, 16-year-old Matt Rife that was eager, that just was excited about being able to perform. I remember Matt Rife coming to Hollywood. I remember people giving him a hard time. And I remember Matt Rife finding that lick and that opportunity and taking advantage of it. He's a very humble guy. He's a funny guy. And I wish him nothing but more success. He's a funny guy.
Oh, okay. Well, we have to end because Long Neck is outside. You'll meet him on the way out. You're going to do a podcast with him next, actually.
No, I'm not.
Do you know Long Neck?
I don't know Long Neck. That does sound like
He's
a
the
porn
next
star.
podcast, so we're going to order
He's
you
a
some more
porn star.
food while
No.
you wait.
No, I'm leaving.
No. He's going to get really pissed off if you don't do it with him.
I don't give a fuck about him being pissed off. He needs to change his shirt.
He'll beat your ass if you don't do it.
All right, well,
You better be careful with him. You want that? You
this
want
was the
pictures with
worst experience fucking ever. Fuck is going on? Long neck. Who the fuck is long
me? He's
neck?
outside right now. Can you sit right there for a minute?
What's up?
Can you sit just in that chair for a
What's
second?
going on?
We're having long neck come in.
I don't know who long neck is.
He's coming in right now.
I don't know who long neck is.
Just sit there for 1 minute, okay?
You're very demanding for a teenager.
No, please.
I don't know who long neck is.
Long neck's coming in right
Is
now.
that be that crackhead dude again?
No, he's not. He also has a long neck, but that's not him.
I don't know. They got names for people like long neck. That's what they'll call you in person.
What started in your family's garage has
All right, let's go back. I need. Is this Texas situation is insane? What's going on in Texas?
So here we go. Basically, they are redistricting the Texas map so that Republicans get more seats in Congress.
Nice.
That's pretty much what's going to happen. And they're doing it. Now, why are they doing this? They're doing it because it's beneficial to them. And so anyway, good old gerrymandering. Yep, that's right. It's a map update, and this is the way that you play the game. And so ABC, always be cheating. And so a lot of the Democrats have straight up roached out. So Democrats have just fled Texas. I'll watch the video here. This is very, very funny to see.
More than 50 Texas Democrats fleeing the Lone Star State for Chicago, all to protest Republican efforts to redistrict the state ahead of the midterms. Texas Governor Greg Abbott announcing late last night that the Dems who fled could be removed, writing, quote, Democrats hatched a deliberate plan not to show up for work for the specific purpose of abdicating.
The Democrats, wait a second. This reminds me of something. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. They're doing it again. I disagree with the gerrymandering. Well, listen, it's a rigged game. It's a scam game. They're all scamming each other. Obviously, gerrymandering is bullshit.
Their duties and of their office and thwarting the chamber's business. That amounts to an abandonment or forfeiture of an elected state office. RNC National Committee woman Jane Timken.
Got a problem with the Democrats? Just get rid of them.
Joins me now, Jane. Could they
why didn't they think about this before?
Out, deemed to have forfeited their seats?
Yeah, why didn't they think about this?
I mean, it's quite possible. This never ends well for the Democrats. This is another shenanigan they're trying to pull. And to hightail it out to Chicago, I know it's hot in Texas, but they got to get back to work.
For all the bloviating from these Texas Democrats, don't California, New York, all blue states do the exact same thing to benefit Dems when they have control of the state house?
They're both rigging it. You're all rigging it. You're mad that you lost. This is the thing. My friend Lowell and I used to play Monopoly with each other, and we would always cheat. We'd always be cheating. And you know what we finally decided? We're not going to play Monopoly anymore. Everybody's cheating. Yep, there it is. I'd be putting 500s in my pocket. He'd be putting 500s in his pocket. It's under the board. Oh, I had it sitting there. Oh, no, I got this 3 turns ago. You don't remember? Yeah, exactly. Grabbing an extra 100? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're all doing this.
Absolutely. They do this all the time. And we see it, as you said, in New York and California. This is Eric Holder's plan, Obama's former attorney general. They have been determined to redistrict themselves into power for quite some time. And Republicans should stand strong and not put up with this nonsense. Democrats need to do their job, unless they don't want to do it anymore, and then they can lose their job.
An interesting part of all this, Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett, very vocal recently, could be vulnerable because of this redistricting. And as you might imagine, she is not happy about it.
Let me guess, it's a hose-mad situation.
Let's listen.
I do think it's important for us to have.
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style, at any scale, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many, from passion projects to enterprise-grade systems, everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
Have the conversation around the fact that this is bigger than Texas. This isn't just about the 5 seats in Texas. This is about a power grab. It is about basically setting the tone for what Donald Trump will try to do throughout this country.
No shit, it's a power grab. Duh. What the fuck you think it is? Of course they're Yeah, obviously it's a power grab.
So that he can suppress the voices of black and brown folk just so that he can stay in power. We've got to do everything that we can to save this country because
You always, why would you even say this shit? Like, you don't even need to make it about some fucking race bullshit. Like, you can just go and say that he doesn't want people that are, it's about them being Democrats, not about them being black, man. Like, what are you doing? It's not about the, it's all racist. It's all about the race shit. Like, this is the reason why they keep losing, is they got to focus on this bullshit.
Right now, it feels like we're going to hell, and it doesn't seem like we have a way back.
Okay, so you heard in her answer, she's making this about race yet. 4 of the 5 new districts that would be created by this Texas Republican plan literally are majority Hispanic. That according to the author of the bill pushing.
What a surprise. The majority of my friends that I know that are Hispanic love Trump. They think he's great. The U.S. Supreme Court is strongly considering banning race-based voting districts, which would be another blow to gerrymandering. That's right. Yeah.
These maps. Your thoughts,
they love
Jane?
them. Same. Yep.
Well, of course they're going to push the race card.
Hispanic too, yeah.
You know, this is really not about race. It's about making districts that are fair. We've seen that the Democrats have abused this system in other states. Republicans should stand strong. Districts are redrawn all the time because of population changes. I'm sure that Jasmine Crockett is worried about her job, but I'm sure she'll find another one.
Meantime, Democrats stop.
Welcome home. Back to McDonald's.
Stuck between a rock and a hard place, some leaning toward far-left leaders and others trying to recruit military veterans to run for office. Sort of a two-parter here. Do you think they can even get military veterans to run when the party has gone so far left supporting people like Zohran Mamdani? And if they ultimately are able to be successful getting those individuals to run, do you think it will work? Will they be able to win the midterms by going veteran?
Well, look, I appreciate all the men and women who serve our country. But the problem is that the Democrats' brand is so damaged. We see their approval rating at record lows. And the reality is, I think the American people have woken up and seen what the Democrats have been up to. And their agenda is quite frankly, anti-American. They're the party that's out there championing burning the flag with.
Exactly. I mean, if you go to a right-wing rally, they're never burning the flag. If you go to a left-wing rally, they're always burning the flag. This is a very bad optic thing to do. Bringing in some veterans to try to whitewash this into not being bad isn't going to work.
Rampant anti-Semitism, which Americans have rejected.
Aren't they burning flags they bought? I didn't say it should be illegal. They should be able to do whatever the hell they want with their flag. That's fine. But what I'm saying is that whenever you're Whenever you're trying to get people to vote for you by burning the flag of the country that you want people to, that the people are from, I don't think that really sends a good message to the average American. It doesn't send a good message to the average American that we hate the country and we want to burn its flag. It just doesn't. It's bad optics. Yeah, it looks really bad. How come people only care about optics when it comes to Democrats? Well, I think that they care about it with Republicans too. Like, I mean, look at January 6th, right? I mean, realistically, they probably weren't going to do anything with that, but they've been bringing that up for years. And then also look at, for example, Elon with like the, the fucking Nazi salute thing. People went absolutely crazy with that. Democrats focus only on optics. And the issue is that, again, their optics are a double-edged sword. You focus on optics all the time, that's okay, but at the same time, whenever that's used against you, it's going to look bad.
did. The Republican Party is about the working class, the blue collar men and women, safe and secure borders. You saw what happened with the passage of the One Big Beautiful Bill. This is championing America and American,
one of them really
American
cares about
workers,
average people
and American taxpayers. Democrats really have no cohesive message. And as I said, I appreciate the
Well, there
service.
is a cohesive message.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Anatoly Yakovenko, CEO of Solana. Today, with SOL outperforming the market, we are thrilled, as part of a promotional campaign, to announce that the Solana Foundation will conduct an airdrop of 500,000 SOL for all SOL holders. To participate in this event, you will need to scan the QR code that we will place in the upper right corner of this video. By scanning the code, you will be directed to the official event website, where you will find detailed instructions. Following these instructions will give you a unique opportunity to join the airdrop. This event is our way of expressing gratitude to our holders who have supported us through the prolonged crypto winter and difficult times for Solana.
Fucking AI, dude.
Identity politics is good, Trump is bad, and America sucks. That is the cohesive message from the Democrats. It's just not a good... People don't like that message. It doesn't work.
Men and women who want to stand up, but they are in the wrong brand.
Jane Timken, thank you for your time this morning. We appreciate it.
Not good.
Yeah,
Not
and
good.
so anyway, like, this is what's happened. And so they're actually roaching out of Texas. They're running away. Democrats has fled Texas to avoid voting.
This is State Representative James Tallarico from Texas. If you're seeing this video, my Democratic colleagues and I have just left our beloved state to break quorum and stop Trump's redistricting.
Why do they think running away is going to work? What is this, Pokemon?
Power grab. Trump told our Republican colleagues to redraw the political maps here in Texas in the middle of the decade to get him 5 more seats and protect his majority in Congress.
Yes.
They're turning our districts into crazy shapes to guarantee the outcome they want in the 2026 elections.
That's exactly what they're doing. You're completely right. Yep.
If this power grab succeeds, they will hang on to power without any accountability from the voters. But Texas Democrats are fighting back. We're
fighting back, you're leaving. Well, which one is it? Are you fighting back or are you leaving?
Leaving the state, breaking quorum, and preventing Republicans from silencing our voices and rigging the next election. We are not fighting for the Democratic Party. We are fighting for the democratic process. And
so, if you're fighting for the democratic process, why are you running away from voting? Like, how does anybody believe this?
The stakes could not be higher. We have to take a stand. This is State Representative.
Usually you sit down in an airplane, but that's okay too. And let me see if I can pull this one up here. And so apparently they're not coming back.
Did Texas House Democrats...
Wait a second, let me turn it up.
Did Texas House Democrats will not be returning to their home state despite Governor Abbott's warning that they could face removal from office if they are not back by 4 o'clock Eastern time today.
Wow.
Instead, they just announced a press conference at 7 p.m. And where are they? In Warrenville, Illinois, is where those...
Wait, so that's in 3 minutes.
Do you have another one?
Oh, shit. They have 3 minutes to come back.
Representatives will be speaking from just about an hour outside of Chicago.
Oh, no.
This evening around 7 o'clock. They've been in Illinois. They've been in other states. They're protesting this GOP effort to redraw the congressional map. We know that both sides, Republicans and Democrats, are pretty good at getting very creative in carving out these lines. The Texas governor feels this is a legitimate move. The president supports it as well. We'll see where this whole thing goes. We'll be watching.
What a surprise. So basically, they're closed the rift. Yeah, I guess so. Breaking quorum is valid action. Republicans do it in Oregon sometimes, but our governor threatened to arrest them, and they cucked. Well, there it is. Dude, if the governor actually arrests all of these people, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Like, if they actually do this, because apparently, here's what's funny about this. Apparently, doing this is a felony.
Wait, what?
Let me see if I can show this here. Where did it go? Yes, face expulsion for felony bribery and dereliction of duty. Oh my fucking God.
Wait, what does that mean?
Well, there it is. And possible felony charges. They're stealing time. I guess so these politicians need to know who they work for. Well, I guess we're going to find out, right? Isn't redistricting generally bad? If they leave, assuming they're just going to lose seats due to redistricting? Well, I'm not really even sure. I mean, we'll go ahead, we'll look at it, and we'll watch it. Here we go.
All right, dozens of Texas Democrats leaving the state, making a last-ditch effort to block Republican plans to redraw the state's election map. New York Governor Kathy Hochul, flanked by Texas House Democrats, said this just moments ago.
This is New York?
This is not breaking the law. This is a legitimate process that has been used before. By breaking quorum and being here today, these legislators are getting into what John Lewis might call good trouble. Good trouble is the best kind of trouble. They've drawn racist lines to disenfranchise millions of Texans.
If you think it's bad now, just wait until they get rid of that race law that they have at the Supreme Court. It's going to be over. Like I told you, like, bro, see, this is the different time. Like now, the thing is that it's 4 p.m. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, now lines are racist. Well, I mean, how can lines be racist? Well, there's actually a reason. Like, she's not totally wrong. Like, what they do is they try to dilute minority voters by splitting them into different districts where they will continually be a minority in, rather than allowing them to have their own district where they can be a majority in.
I think the certificate really prepared me for this ever-changing comeback moment because it gave me a tool in my toolkit to be set up for future success. This is my comeback.
That's what they're doing. Like, this is absolutely a fucking scam. They're 100% scamming. It's happening. But, yeah, they're redlining it? Yes. And because chat's crazy, this has already happened. It has.
And Texas Governor Greg Abbott joins us now. Thank you so much.
He's so happy. Today is his big day.
That's the fucking vibe right now.
Tell us
he gets to put all... Can you imagine if he actually goes and tries to put some of the Democrat lawmakers in jail? This is... I don't think I've... When was the last time he was this happy? That's crazy. Look at that smile. Yeah. He about to just put everybody he doesn't like in jail.
Perspective. What is the issue? Why did they leave?
You think he won't do it? You could be right.
They're leaving and they've left because they're very un-Texan. Texans don't run from a fight.
Yeah.
And there's a fight going on in the legislature right now about redistricting as well as other things. But I'll make two quick points, Dana, about this. For one, to run to states like New York and Illinois to protest redistricting is kind of like running to Wisconsin to protest cheese. It's just kind of outrageous. Those are New York and Illinois are two hallmark states. They've already done redistricting to eliminate Republicans. But the second thing is...
Yeah, this is a game. They're not mad that the game's being played. They're mad they're losing the game. And the thing is that I think the Republicans now... Especially with the fact that Trump has just totally shattered, I think, like, the Overton window of, like, what's acceptable politics and what's not. I think that there is a universe where he could actually just put him in fucking jail. Yeah, the gloves are off. Yeah, they could do it. Like, bro, he going and doing alligator Alcatraz.
Fucking alligator.
That's a lot.
It's far more serious. and that is what these Democrats have done. Just a small fraction of them were needed to break a quorum, and that small fraction is holding hostage legislation in the state of Texas where we will be able to provide assistance and reform for all of the victims of that horrific flooding that we've had in the state of Texas. Our fellow Texans are being let down and not getting the flood relief they need because these Democrats have absconded from the responsibility, and I believe they have forfeited their seats in the state legislature because they're not doing the job they were elected to do.
Governor, I'm just going to get rid of their fucking seats.
Let me show everybody here what you were talking about. I think we have this map of Illinois and the districts as they've been drawn. And as you point out,
let's see it.
Over and over again, they make these small little squiggly lines to make sure that they can figure out the best way to get Democrats there. So that's an example of what you were talking
about. What the fuck? What is this, Tetris? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, again, this is, they all do this. Bro, I hate it. Yeah, exactly. A state governor cannot remove members from the U.S. House of Representatives. The power, well, it's not the U.S. House. It's the state house.
Talking about. I want to play for you this sound from State Representative Gene Wu. He's a Democrat from Texas. Here's what he said.
Is it another one?
The tool they're using is a racist, gerrymandered map. A map that seeks to use racial lines to divide hard-working communities. And Governor Abbott is doing this in submission to Donald Trump.
Oh.
So that Donald Trump could steal these communities' power and voice.
That is exactly what they're doing. Bingo. Absolutely. Yep.
I have two main questions. How do you respond to his accusation that...
Yeah.
He knows, bro. He knows what he's doing. He knows what's going on here, bro. Like, everybody knows what's going on here. Yeah.
That you're using a racist tool to do this. And the second question I have, if you could wrap it into this answer, is why now? Why do you need to do this in the middle of this session?
Yeah. Sure. So what he just said is totally bogus.
Sure.
So first, for redistricting purposes, it's not done for racial reasons. However, the racial outcome is this, and that is the district lines will solidify the Barbara Jordan African-American district in the Houston area, and it will add 4 new...
So the proposed redistricting, so you had like these blue ones here, and there's no more blue ones. And there was a blue one here, and that blue one's gone.
Dang.
And then there's a blue one like right here, but this one's not there anymore either. Huh.
Dang.
I see. Okay. So you're basically getting rid of the blue ones.
No more blues.
Got it.
That's crazy.
How convenient.
Hispanic districts. And so there's actually going to be more racial minority districts in the state of Texas. Why now? 2 reasons. One is...
So they can solidify their power structure before the next big elections. Of course. The thing is that, again, if you have the power to do this and you want to win, this is what you're going to do. They should have expected this to happen. I bet California is probably going to try and do the same thing.
Since we last did redistricting, there's been a change in law.
100%.
A court decision affecting Texas came out and said that coalition districts are no longer required, and it's perfectly legal to dismantle coalition districts.
Worse. Yeah.
The second is gerrymandering can be done, or drawing lines can be done, on the basis of...
Oops. Oops, well, you know...
political makeup, as in Republican versus Democrat, and there's nothing illegal about that. And then when you look at the outcome...
it's not illegal. We can do it. We can do it. That's fine.
Of the most recent presidential election, all these districts that are being added are districts that were won by Trump. Here's the point of that. These voters in these districts won by Trump, they don't have the ability to vote for their candidate of choice now because they're in congressional districts. They're in a Democrat district, as opposed to a district won by Trump. And so we have the authority legally under redistricting law to draw districts that align with the voter preferences of the voters of the state of Texas. And Donald Trump proved in these Hispanic-created districts that Hispanics, as well as other people in those districts, they want to vote Republican.
It's actually true. I mean, Trump did win a lot of Hispanic districts that a Republican hadn't won in like 100 years. This is actually a very true thing, and it's been happening a lot more. I think that the race baiting and the type of like racial animosity is kind of not anymore, though. Well, I don't know yet. It's not sure. He's admitting getting rid of Democrat districts. Well, that's obviously what they're doing. I mean, he doesn't obviously that's what he's going to do. Why wouldn't he do that? I mean, if you have the power, why would you want your enemies to have a better chance of winning? What are you, retarded? Yeah, winners win, losers lose. Of course they're going to do this. Duh. It's not like they're breaking the law.
Let me just point this out. Like, we've seen this movie before, and we know how it ends. If you don't have the votes, eventually you come home.
He's just so happy when she says that. We know how this ends, and he's just, oh God.
Come to Texas, and this is, we know it, like, basically it's going to be overtaken by events.
Should be made
But
illegal.
you also said in your statement that you put out today to all of them, in a letter to them, you said, in addition to abandoning their offices, these legislators may also have committed felonies. What is the felony? What are the penalties for this?
Uh-oh.
So very simply, it would be bribery if any lawmaker took money to perform or to refuse to perform an act in the legislature. And the reports are these legislators have been both, they sought money and they offered money to skip the vote, to leave the legislature, to take a legislative act. That would be bribery. And so the facts will have to come out. But I think...
Jesus. If he actually does this, I will be shocked.
Based upon comments made by legislators themselves.
If he does that, the game is over? Yeah. Making shit up? Yep.
Face a possibility of facing bribery charges, which is a second-degree felony in the state of Texas.
That's pretty
There's
bad.
one way to cure that.
That's really
and
bad.
And that is, if they get back to the state of Texas and make quorum today, at a hearing that we have at 3 o'clock, they can cure themselves.
So
of
3 o'clock, that was 10 minutes ago.
Nice.
Quid pro quo that would subject them to potential bribery charges.
All right, Governor Abbott, well, we'll be watching Martha's show.
Man.
The story at 3 o'clock Eastern to see if by the end of that show they come back. Thank you so much, Governor. Good to have you.
There was no quorum, by the way. I don't know, guys. I have no idea. But what I do know is that this is going to get, I think, a lot worse for them. I think it will. Now, will he go and actually arrest the Democrats? I don't really think so. I feel like it's unlikely. Maybe he'll do it to like one or two of them to set an example. But anyway, so they're saying they're not coming back. It's been confirmed Democrats will not be returning to vote. And so now that it's 3 p.m. and they didn't come back, uh-oh. So this is the final ultimatum. Now I guess we're going to have to see what happens.
Well, it's hilarious, Harris, to see these Democrats talking about moral clarity and rigging the system, because all of this unfairness was actually started by Democrats.
No show, no vote, they lose. Did they just lose? Does he not have the power to unilaterally remove state legislators from office? I have no idea if he can or not. So they're going to be martyrs? I don't think it'll matter. Because, like, let's say there's martyrs and all of the people that are mad are like, oh, I can't believe this happened. Okay, well, your vote just got diluted, so it doesn't matter if you're mad. Yeah, like it doesn't even make a difference.
It was started by Democrats right here in California. People say that when you see this playing out between the states. It's a tit for tat. If Texas moves first, then Illinois and California will respond and so on. No, it was California that started this. In 2008, the people of California voted for an independent commission to draw the legislative districts. What did Democrats do in California? They hijacked and corrupted that.
I guarantee you that they're both doing this. The idea that this is like a uniquely Republican thing, absolutely. Diluting votes sounds like DEI tactics. Of course it is. Yeah, of course people are going to do this.
Process, and they gerrymandered California districts to steal 12 House seats from Republicans. That's what started all this. That's what made it not a level playing field. And so when Gavin Newsom, who's now saying that if Texas goes ahead, he's going to call a special election to overturn the California Constitution, to steal another 5 House seats from Republicans, I'm saying no.
Bro, now everybody's cheating. Everybody just making up bullshit.
To that. I've been in conversation with my lawyers all weekend. We've got the legal basis now, and we're going to be announcing this tomorrow to stop Gavin Newsom if he tries to go ahead with his further gerrymandering of the district. So we've got to realize who started this. It was Democrats.
Well, that's what happens. California isn't gerrymandered right now. It would only be in response to Texas. Well, they say it is. California says it isn't. I think that everybody's lying and everybody's just trying to represent their own side and get whatever they can out of it as easily as possible. That's the reason why they're doing this. Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything else. Oh, here we go.
Has said so on multiple occasions. We should have, quite frankly, we should have done this during the regular session and had this in the rearview mirror by now.
So then is your objection against Pritzker or Newsom doing this?
I am a genius, bro. I am a genius with this deck. Yo, this Pokemon deck is crazy that I made, bro. I already knew from this jump that this shit was going to be fire. When I made this, nobody has this deck yet. Let me show you this. Let me show you this deck real quick, all right? Let me explain to you my genius, okay? So, either we start off with Magnemite or Oricorio. If we get Pikachu, we have 2 leaves to get him out of there and hopefully get him back here, all right? If the worst comes scenario, we'll get him and we'll put a electric cord on him and hopefully get to Magneton. Anyways, how it's supposed to work though, either Magnemite or Oricorio goes first, hopefully Oricorio. Second, put the electrical cord on either of these, that's why I got 2 of them. And then wrap them up to Magneton and Magnezone. And if they have EX card, we use Oricorio, right? So it's a good wall, plus we can attack. Now, the main thing is this Pikachu right here. And these 2 elemental switches. So whoever of these other cards are in the way, once they get 2 turns, and then I have Pikachu and a leaf, and these 2 cards, it's automatic kill. And they don't know it. That's the best part. I could play Pikachu down on the same turn that I want to kill somebody. So if they don't know my hand, they don't know that a kill is coming. They don't know that they're dead already. All right? So that's why my deck is so good, because it's sneaky. It just sneaky hits them out of nowhere. And they don't see it coming. Okay? And another cool thing that I have is the Cyrus right here. Just in case they get away and I have to kill him real quick. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. So, yeah, Oricorio runs, gets it, boom, 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 boom. And then I switch with Leaf, right? I switch with Leaf, switch whoever out, put Pikachu in, do double elemental, and then be hitting them for 150 for the kill. That's crazy. I'm a genius.
Thing purely that it doesn't advantage your party? That's not consistent.
No, I've never said something like that. You're putting words in my mouth. My objection,
you're pointing the finger at them,
isn't that he's not allowed to do it. My objection is the rank hypocrisy and dishonesty of what he's saying. I'm going to hold.
Yeah, you can't go and bullshit people around and then be surprised if they're not going to bullshit you. That's what happens.
Can you see this? Do you see this? I want Pritzker to, CNN, did y'all have him on to explain Illinois 13, this pinky-sized finger that goes across
that looks like a Everybody
entire
knows.
state that was 100% drawn
Everybody
for partisan
knows.
political purposes. But I haven't seen anybody at CNN or pretty much any of the other major networks bringing him on, or the Democrats and his legislator that drew a map with districts that are far more.
Texas has already gerrymandered 5 seats to Republicans. To say Democrats started, it's crazy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't matter who started it. That is a Reddit mentality. Like, you're thinking in terms of like, oh, but that's not fair. They're not thinking about that. They're thinking about how can we get the most cookies. We want as many cookies as possible, and if we can figure out a way to get our hand in their cookie jar and take a few of their cookies and put them in our cookie jar, then we're going to have more cookies. That's it. That's all it is. This is a power play.
Gerrymandered than anything that the House, that the Texas maps that we're contemplating look like here today. So it's rank hypocrisy. That's my problem. And the dishonesty and the faux outrage. They're not mad that states are redistricting for partisan purposes.
They're mad they're losing.
They're mad that a Republican state is doing it.
Exactly. Yeah, no, he's totally right. I mean, again, it's everybody complains about this when they're losing, and everybody uses it and says it's good when they're winning. That's really what's going on.
You are the top law enforcement official in the state of Texas. What do you prescribe as the move forward?
So this is the Attorney General?
So, I mean, my first move would have been to chain them to their desk and not let them out of the door. That would have been that was what I suggested earlier last week when they were here. Since that has been left on the table, that was the most, I think, the best chance of success. The fastest, the next is trying to arrest them. But that, again, is going to be a challenge. And I think the governor is going to be forced into calling several special sessions. Eventually, they're going to have to come back.
Did she say that? He did. He didn't give a fuck.
No doubt they'll come back. They have to. They have jobs. They have lives. They have families. They're not going to live in Chicago, especially when it starts getting cold. I'm telling you, that's worked. And every time that they've taken off, we have successfully gotten what we needed done. This other idea that was proposed by the governor, the challenge with that is, one, we're not sure if it works. We're going to try to figure that out. But two, it will not be an immediate resolution, because if we go to court, that takes time. We get appeals. It'll go up to Texas Supreme Court. It's just not an immediate process. So, you know, now that they've let them out of the state, it's going to take a little longer. But I'm very optimistic. If the governor, and I believe the governor will have resolve, if he keeps calling them back, it's going to be a challenge for all 51 of them to stay out of the state for the rest of their lives.
No, bro. Bro, no. Oh my God. There's no fucking shot they're actually doing it. Popcorn time? Yes. Are you kidding me? Let me see if I can find this. The Texas House has locked its doors and approved a motion to issue arrest warrants for Democrats who broke quorum by fleeing the state.
Being 85 ayes in 6 days, the motion prevails. The Sergeant-at-Arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for the purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance, under warrant of arrest if necessary, until further order of the House.
Oh my God. That was, bro, it wasn't even 20 minutes. They approved the motion? They did? Yep, what's this shit mean? Yeah. Well, guys, wow, you predicted it? I thought they would do it. I think at this point, as I said, at this point, they will do it. Because there's been a lot of people that have been wanting this. I mean, this is what's happening. Arrested for missing work? I guess so. And, yeah, and I think that, will this actually do anything, though? Republicans in Oregon did the same things a few days back. I don't know. Democrats are cooked. Do your job. I guess so. This will get dragged through the courts for the next month. Free content for me. Yeah, I think so. And anyway, so not just 20 minutes, 7 minutes. Yeah, so 7. Oh, yeah, you're right. So 7 minutes after the timer was over, they're already approving a motion to issue arrest warrants for the people that have left.
Wow.
3:07 p.m. What happened? So basically, they're doing a redrawing of all of the maps in Texas, and in the process of doing that, what happens is that the Republicans are gaining a massive amount of seats. Big surprise, because it's majority Republicans, and they're removing seats from Democrats. So the Democrats got mad and they left. They're like, okay, well, we're gonna fuck this shit. We're leaving. We're going to Chicago. And so then the governor decided, okay, well, you want to leave? That's fine. We're gonna get rid of your position because you're an absentee, because you're not showing up, and we're also gonna put out a felony arrest warrant for you if you don't come back. And he said, if you're not back by 3 p.m. Central, which was 20 minutes ago, we are going to have a vote on it. They had a vote on it at 3:07.
6 days, the motion prevails. The Sergeant at Arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for the purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance under warrant of arrest if necessary until further order of the House.
Teenagers are building businesses with AI, while the only AI you know is ChatGPT. Let's be real. Most people over 40 use ChatGPT like...
I never thought of this strategy. So the new strategy is just literally putting the Democrats in jail.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, this is, has anybody thought about this one before? Yeah, I feel like that could definitely work. Yeah, holy shit. They started it? I guess so. Yeah, just put them in jail. And they get floods. They're wasting your time with dumb team politics. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. And hiding in a basement. Well, I guess we're going to see. I feel like the chances of one of these people actually getting arrested is extremely fucking low, right?
Slim to none. No one's getting arrested, bro. They always say this. We're going to arrest them. We're going to arrest the politicians. Never in their fucking life are they doing that, bro.
But it would be really funny if it did. And I'll see if there's any more information about this. This is a Texas thing that's happening, so I'm definitely thinking about it and looking at it a lot for that reason. I might be crazy, but I hope they start doing worse. Well, again, the thing is that I don't necessarily agree with I think that the entire idea of redistricting, this is obviously, they're both trying to rig it in their favor, like they are. Like, this is I think this is probably true with almost every state.
It goes both ways, dude. They're always trying to redirect more votes and stuff like that, so it's nothing new, all right?
Is that they probably have redistricting that's being done in the best interest of the people that are able to make the decisions. Like, clearly, this is what happens. Who does it more? Say it. I don't know who does it more. I'm giving you an honest answer. I'm not going to say, oh, Democrats do it more, Republicans do it more. I have no idea who does it more.
They both do it. It's not...
saying is that it's happening. And that's it. Desmond Crockett doesn't live in our district anymore? Well, I don't know. And if this was a game, it would be patched out. It would be patched out. It would absolutely be patched out. And so anyway, that's pretty much where things are. And California's redistricting plan faces federal pushback. So then there you go. So basically, when California tries to do it, then the federal government stops it.
I need to take a piss real quick. Hold on. Be right back. All right, my bad, y'all. We back. Had to take a piss real quick. I'm back.
Texas does it, then the people that don't agree with it get put in jail. Oh, jeez.
Is that why Connie came back?
I'm sick of the gerrymandering, but if Donald Trump is going to push to gerrymander Texas, he's going to break the rules.
Hey, Connie, are you in the chat? Is this why you came back to California? Bro, my boy was running. No, I was playing.
In order to win. He can't win by the rules they are right now, so he thinks you should break.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. What do you mean? He did win. He already won. Twice. What do you mean?
The rules. For Democrats to sit back and just say, okay, we're going to play by the Queen's rules. No. I'm telling you right now, we need to win in the midterm. We need to stop him from cheating, from lying, and from stealing the election. And if they're doing something...
Yo, that sounds like some Eddie Guerrero. Lying, cheating, and steal. I gotta play the intro now. Hold on. Latino Heat. Entrance music. Entrance, baby. We lie, we cheat, we steal. This shit goes hard.
We was about to resubscribe to, but why?
Making his way up from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, is the WWE champion, Eddie Guerrero. Riding in the lowrider for the first time as WWE champion. Yeah, but he had a shot there in that lowrider. That bad boy's going up and down through that ring.
Yo, we lie, we cheat, we steal.
To add from cheating, from lying, and from stealing the election. And if they're doing something to add their congressional seats, we need to look at our ways of doing that right now.
They should. They absolutely should. And so this is what I think they should do. They should keep doing the redistricting, and they need to also change the way they do the census. That's another really big one that nobody talks about, is that the moment that they're able to take the illegals off the census, all of these people, like places like California, will lose tons of their votes. So, yeah, I mean, that's what they need to do. Time to cheat harder? Exactly, yeah. Don't like the rules, change them? Yeah, that's what they should do. And they've got to be as aggressive as possible with this. And if they don't, the thing is that if they don't do it, then the other people will do it to them. They need to remove the Electoral College? Well, maybe, right? The census projection for 2030 will give Republicans a huge boost. Well, what happens when they do what happens whenever they do the new census, but you can't count population of illegal aliens? Well, guess what? That's going to disadvantage California way more. Here we go again. Now that they stole the election voting cycle, that's ABC. Always be cheating. Bass just calls everyone Angelinos so she can count more votes in the same way. Exactly. And anyway, let's see here. Yeah, and you can see he's mad as fuck.
We have to make clear to the people of Texas what's taking place. Because it's unacceptable, unconscionable, and un-American. And as elected officials, we have that responsibility. We have to make clear to the people of Texas what's taking place. Because it's unacceptable, unconscionable, and un-American.
Yeah.
And as elected officials, we have that responsibility. Yeah. That's not something we can just brush aside. There are 50 states in America. I'm here in Texas for a reason.
Yeah.
Because these legislators are standing up. These members of Congress are standing up and communicating to the people of Texas what's occurring right now in the middle of the summer at a special session. And we will make clear that we're going to do everything possible to support the Texas legislators as they consider the best ways to push back. It's an all-hands-on-deck moment, and all options should be on the table to protect the people of Texas.
Yeah, it's
but
over.
Texas Democrats are going to be the ones to decide that. We will fight them politically.
The Kane guy?
We will fight them governmentally.
Al Green.
We will fight them in court. We will fight them in terms of winning the hearts and minds of the people of Texas and beyond. The Texas Democrats are going to show up and stand up and speak up.
Well, they're not showing up. That's the reason why
they're running away. That's what he's saying.
For what's right for the people of Texas.
That's why this whole thing
And they're
happened.
showing courage and conviction and character in doing that.
Okay.
And we'll see what happens over the next few days, over the next few weeks. But the
For
one thing
sure.
I know is clear.
Oh, yeah.
That Texas Democrats are fighting for the people.
All right. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Obstructionist fleeing. Talk about bravery. Well, I guess so. And anyway, yeah, showing up by yes, they're showing up by leaving. And yeah, I forgot nothing whenever Biden was president. Well, here's the thing: is that the Republicans control they control the fucking executive branch. They control the Senate. They control the House. They control everything. That's how they've passed the big, beautiful bill. It's because they run the entire fucking show. And so guess what? By the time they're done with this, you know what I think is going to happen?
To the people of
I don't think there's going to be another Democrat that's going to get voted on for a while.
Yeah.
Because the issue is that I think they're going to take so many fucking votes away from them and so many of these places away from them, they're not going to be able to win at all. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Yeah, they're going to shut them the fuck out. And the Democrats, I wish that was true. Well, we'll see what happens. Do you feel like they should get rid of the two-party system? Well, they are.
I mean, kinda, I guess, if you... Yeah, I guess they kinda are if you fucking said that. But, normally... Yeah, I mean, that's what they're trying to do with each other, right? They're trying to take each other out most of the time. Alright. I thought he was going to go to the Elon thing, but he was not even talking about that. He's just talking about they're going to be deleting the fucking Democratic Party right now, I guess, with this move, but...
They're about to right now. That's what's happening. Yeah, democracy manifest. Yes, it's democracy, obviously. And let's see if I can find the rest. The For the People Act is a bill in the United States Congress going to expand voting rights and ban partisan gerrymandering. So they're going to just simply enforce the rule on the people that they don't like.
Exactly.
And then not enforce it on the people that they do like.
Yep.
This is insane. Well, there it is, guys. I'll see if there's any more information about this, but then we'll look at some other stuff too. And yeah, Death in America as we know it. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not really trying to get into any of those, like, hyperbole or anything like that. But they just fled in a $47 million Embracer jet. The jet cost $17,000 per man. There they go. That's just too bad, huh? Climate change is real. Yeah, sure. I guess they're posting about that. The Texas Democrats have blocked redistricting vote by breaking a quorum, and Texas lawmakers now passed a motion to issue arrest warrants for them.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone.
And you can see why are there no reds? Oh, God. Yeah, well, there it is, guys. And, yeah, climate change jet escaped. Yeah, well, there it is. And, yeah, because they're in New York. Yeah, I guess so. And let's see here. Not terminated. Yes, I don't like the bias, but I believe Democrats reap what they sow. Again, this is just what happens. Arrest warrants have been approved for the Democrats. If they actually go and arrest them.
Being 85 ayes and 6 nays, the motion prevails. The sergeant at arms and any officer appointed by her.
What was it by? 85 to 6?
Being 85 ayes and 6 nays, the motion prevails. The sergeant at arms and any officers appointed by her are directed to send for all absentees whose attendance is not excused for purposes of securing and maintaining their attendance under warrant of arrest if necessary until further order of the House.
Nobody's getting arrested, bro. I don't think they're going to get arrested either. I do think it's political theater, but to be fair, it's a pretty funny show. And where's the rest of these here? If I can find any more of these, then yes, this is, bro, these are the same people. Musk steals, false, lies. Oh, God. I remember, dude, watching this was so fucking funny to me. Yeah, it's some Texas barbecue. The hand paddles? Yes, exactly, the hand paddles. And I'll see if there's any new information about this for them to find out. Just sign the motion to put the call on the House as the first step before issuing warrants to bring the Democrats back to Texas. They're actually arresting them. Or they're actually going to maybe do... I don't know if they will, right? I have a very, very... I don't know. Why is this even on here? Very, very possible chance this might happen.
Midterms.
If Donald Trump is allowed to do this, if he is allowed to once again cheat and get away with it.
Everybody is cheating. This is, oh God. They can't arrest them because they aren't in the state. They can get can't they extradite them or something like that?
There is no stopping this. This will spread across the country.
This is un-American?
Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, that's the whole, like, wow, you're finally getting it. Yeah, duh.
And this is undemocratic. Republicans are stealing our democracy right before our very eyes.
But with Democrats out of the state, the vote that was scheduled to take place during the state's special session is at risk.
We know that you are making great sacrifices to resist the power grab that's being perpetrated by Donald Trump, by Governor Abbott, and by Texas Republicans. We will not let power go unchecked.
Right. It's crazy how when these people lose a vote, it's undemocratic. Isn't that nuts? This is how civil war starts. Democrats are at it again. This is what happened to Republicans in the 90s. It's political theater, changing of the guard. I guess so. And they lost an election, the democratic process. U.S. Marshals can't arrest them outside of the state. They aren't accused of a crime by the legislation. Well, I don't know. Maybe when they come back, they'll get arrested. I feel like they need to at least arrest one of them, right?
Or let your voices and their voices go unheard.
DNC Chair Ken Martin displaying his support for Texas Democrats as well, saying, quote, for weeks we've been warning that if Republicans in Texas want a showdown to cravenly protect Trump from an inevitable midterm meltdown, then we give them that showdown. The DNC is proud to support these legislators in standing up and showing real leadership. The proposal at issue could net 5 new GOP seats, redrawing lines to include more Republican-leaning areas in cities like Dallas and in Houston. You're going to see how it all plays out 3 p.m. in Texas. Back over to you.
Man.
All right, Todd, thank you.
Wow.
You know, it's amazing to listen to Democrats complain about this. Nobody has mastered the gerrymandering game more than Democrats have. But I do think it's so...
It doesn't matter who's... it's a scam no matter what. I mean, let's be honest. Isn't it ironic they're saying Republicans are tearing down democracy when the Democrats are literally leaving to stop a vote that they would lose? I mean, this is the same thing they said. This is like, it's a threat to democracy, the fact that people voted for Trump. Like, everything is a threat to democracy whenever they're losing. Like, that's just how it is.
So telling. What makes people mount the barricades? Is it
yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, I think that a lot of the crying and getting mad about the idea of democracy it kind of falls apart when you remember that, you know, they changed the presidential candidate without any vote. Like, the Democrats didn't get to vote on who they were going to have representing them for 2024 election. They just decided it was Kamala Harris.
What's happening in Rome?
This company is going viral for its new process that gives you permanent teeth in just 24 hours.
What the fuck? Scammers in Rome? Uh-oh, I thought they made those illegal. How did he get one?
This is Rome, and that's me getting chased by scammers I just exposed in 4K.
What?
Jesus Christ, bro. This fool's running for his life.
Why are they so pissed off?
Help! Oh, police! Police! Bro, he's gonna get killed out there, bro.
It all began a few hours
What the fuck is this?
Earlier, as I took a selfie in front of the Coliseum and met this nice young engineer.
Very good.
Texas.
I love Texas.
What's your name, my friend?
My name is Ali from Senegal.
Ali.
West Africa.
Senegal, yeah.
What it means.
Oh, I thought it was from Lagos State.
Be happy. Love is good. Good for you.
This for me?
My mom lived with 25 years.
Oh, it's elephants?
Yeah, you love elephants?
I do love elephant. This is gift?
Yeah, I give you.
For free?
Put it on.
For free?
Baby? You have wife?
I don't have baby or wife.
Why? Maybe tomorrow, eh?
This is for free.
Yeah, present for my Hadim, anything you have.
My friend.
Yeah, anything that you have is okay. Something for my baby.
A gift from me?
Yeah, anything you have is okay. There's some money for eating.
I thought it was gift.
You're very happy. Something like for my baby.
Wait, what is this? I thought this was gift.
Make it every.
Oh my God.
The oldest trick of the book, brother. Slap it on and give me some money. Hey, go to Mexico, and when you come back from the border, you can learn this trick real quick, bro.
This is so ridiculous.
Everybody love elephant from Kenya.
I love elephant too, but I thought I was getting gifts.
No, no problem. Anything that you have is okay for me.
I have nothing.
Got some coins here for me.
Nothing.
Alhamdulillah.
What happened to my gift? I thought you were my friend from Senegal.
Finish. Have a good day.
Hey, you have a good day. Why don't I know gift?
I said finish.
Hey, hey, what is this problem?
Uh-huh.
What is your problem? Why you give gifts and no, you take back? Why you take back the gifts?
Finish. I don't need finish.
Why you take back the
He's
gift?
he knows what he's doing.
You need something?
Yeah, I thought I was getting gifts.
What do you need? What do you need?
What are you doing?
You need fight?
I wanted a gift.
Bro, just let him go. He took out the thing. He's trying to hustle some other people, bro.
For me?
Uh-oh.
Call him out. Never good.
You from Senegal? I thought we were friends. Say un bastardo. I thought we were friends. Scammer. Scammer.
Yeah, thank you.
Scammer. I thought we were friends. Where's my gift? Huh?
Jesus
That's your
Christ,
gift? Middle
bro.
fingers are your gift? Fuck you. Fuck you, mamma mia.
Fuck you, mamma mia.
Fuck you, my
Fuck
friend.
you, mamma
Thank
mia.
you for the gift.
I fuck your mom every day.
Every time. Why you give me bracelet? Oh, you want me to follow you? So you can bring your friends to beat me. Is that the plan? These doctors and engineers follow the same playbook they use in Paris.
See, this is what they do every time. This is just like in WoW, where they're normal whenever it's a 1v1, and then suddenly they get a boost of courage when their friend shows up. Yep.
Lure you to the lower ground so they can throw projectiles like dead pigeons.
Throwing dead pigeons at you is, yo, throwing dead pigeons is next level insane. What the fuck, yo?
Throwing dead birds at him?
Pigeons, mud, and souvenirs at you while they swarm you with their gang. What are you doing, my friend? What are you doing, my friend?
Don't film it. Don't film it.
You want to fight? I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends.
Every day here.
Huh?
Whoa.
You're fucking my mom every day.
You gotta kite him around.
Gotta kite him
I
around.
thought we were friends. What happened to best friend? The taxis are in on it too. It's a whole mafia here. Mafioso. Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Shimona. Hey, don't take their friendship bracelet. They're not actually your friend. They want your money. All right, that's all I got.
Taxi driver threatening to call cops. They should.
Turista. Mafioso. Mafioso. Call the police, please. Call them. All right. Moral of the story is, don't take a bracelet from these guys. They'll scam you. They'll ask for your money. He's out here every day, he says.
Oh
Taxis
my
are in on it.
God.
Bye-bye, my friend. You have a good day. Hey, for you, tip. Grazie, my friend. Be safe.
Just gave him
See, that's how you do
money for
business
nothing.
right
Okay,
there.
that's nice.
If Senegal homie, if he punches me, can I punch it back?
You know what? I applaud you. You're on TikTok. I saw something.
Yeah.
I applaud
That's
you because I learned from
crazy.
So now you know not to take the bracelet. Yes.
that. Walk away.
So I want to know if we can defend ourselves because they get violence.
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know. This is Europe. I would not defend myself in Europe, bro. Yeah, I would be afraid.
If he does punch you,
Punch it back.
you can.
Okay, but non-violent, peaceful otherwise. Peaceful.
Yeah.
The public appreciates. They said they learned from this stuff. That's what we like to see.
Great.
2 hours later, I went to the ground level of the Coliseum, and these bracelet scammers were everywhere.
So they're just sitting there doing this?
Dang.
Well, why don't they just go round these guys up and get rid of them? What is this? Why are they putting up with this shit? Just get them the fuck out of here.
Pay close attention to the other people here who hate the mere presence of my
Yeah,
camera.
Cox, yeah, that'd be
Looks like this guy's
racist. Too
got a new
bad.
bracelet. As I watched my cameraman get a free bracelet from another
Oh,
friendly
no.
engineer from Senegal, this big back Indian dude kept looking back at me.
Biz back Indian.
Uh-oh.
Yes, video. You be quiet. How about that? Okay, we're in Rome, Colosseum. Beautiful view. I take all the video I want because I'm Colosseum. Beautiful. You You keep moving. You keep moving, boy.
Because I was getting some dirty looks from anyone out here with a questionable business model.
Anybody with a fanny pack is a hostile NPC, basically. You can see them. They're all it's all the guys with fanny packs.
I decided to make my way back up to where I was earlier to see if the same bracelet scammer was still there. But instead, I found this guy who claimed he could get me to the front of the line in the Coliseum.
Oh my fucking god. Why don't they just like...
I'm getting so distracted by the video, like I almost fucking lost the game just because of that. Hold on.
Just go get these guys and get rid of them.
With skip the line, that is a group entrance. Is our tour inside
I
the
fucked up
Coliseum,
so
and
bad.
then you have access to the Roman Forum.
No. Tourist information. You can see that's what he's saying.
Palatine 3 Museum, Giro Line.
You have
Come
full
with
group?
me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And does it guarantee me I get in?
Of course.
Of
So you're
course. Oh no.
Legit?
Yes.
Okay.
Curious to see what this service was,
Oh,
legit
God.
or not, I followed my guy here with the camera to see what the deal was. But it turns out my friend who told me to stop recording downstairs had followed me all the way up here.
How much is it? How much is I?
As an older adult, I didn't want to spend all my time binge watching television, so I said, let me go back to school.
Vlog, turista. Whoa, why would you touch him? Let's go, mother.
What? What is this?
Let's go. I
Oh
will
my
redeem
God.
code. Let's go. Let's go. Mamma mia. Tourist. Tourist. What? I thought you were here to help me get in. Oh, he's too slow. He's too slow.
He's a big boy. Probably not gonna go up that. Yeah.
Sorry. We'll see. We'll see. How you doing, my friend? He's being held back. Look at this. I can make video. I'm in the fucking Coliseum.
It's getting a little
3v1,
crazy.
bro.
Getting a little
Like,
crazy.
goddamn.
Getting a little crazy.
It's a scammer group. Where are the police? Did they just? Why do they put up with this garbage? Just just round all these fuckers up and put them in jail, or deport them. It's a bit. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Why do people put up with this?
Let's go. Call the police.
Another one. He getting a rock.
Come here.
Pigeon's running.
Mamma mia.
Oh, he's kiting him.
All the scammers
He's
work
kiting
together.
him.
Big squad. Polizia! Polizia! Attention!
Throws water. Oh shit!
He's gearing for a sneak attack.
Oh, it's a mini
I'm ready to
rock.
throw some hands.
You know he's gonna throw that.
Okay.
Oh no,
We have
never
a
mind. That
united
was his bracelet.
front here, though.
He's coming to the police, my friend.
Thank God.
Now you pay me for private. He's fine.
Oh, he's gonna bring off his shoe.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ. The nation of United Scammers.
Can you
right here.
believe that, like, fucking, this is in front of the Roman Colosseum? I wonder what the Romans would think if they knew that thousands of years in the future, there would just be a bunch of random retards sitting in front of the Colosseum trying to sell fake bracelets and then beating people up for not giving them money over it. Man, this is happening then too? Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
Police, yeah, they've assaulted me. They've assaulted me. Yeah, bring him here, bring him here. He's
Back
preparing
then?
for a
I don't
sneak
know.
attack. We gotta...
Oh.
He is the dumbass.
Oh, that's an...
Let's go. Huh?
Holy shit, bro. He just threw, yo. He said, yeet. Fucking hit him, bro.
Oh my God.
So good, man. So good.
There he goes.
Oh my
Bro, he just bonked him too.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
That was awesome.
This is insane.
That's
Oh
fucking
shit,
funny.
he's parkouring.
As I was getting chased by the mob, I made the mistake of taking the wrong turn and running straight into an inescapable cliff.
Uh-oh.
Help! Help!
Uh-oh.
Help!
Just jump.
Things were looking bleak.
Help!
Wait. Oh, they're getting him from the other side.
Damn.
He's just picking up rocks and throwing them at him. What is this?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Jesus. Yeah, bro, he's trying to safe spot him.
Oof.
Where were the police in one of the busiest tourist destinations on Earth?
That's crazy that there's no police there.
Fuck, I really needed that to be told. Damn it.
Call Joe Biden, call Donald Trump.
Surrounded on all sides by these doctors and engineers, it seemed like my fate had been sealed and my beatdown was inevitable.
They want to kill me for video.
But the police actually did show up, and as they showed my YouTube channel to the scammers, I used their rather late appearance as my cue to escape.
Grazie. I'm good. I'll jump. Grazie. 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 All right, we gotta get out of here. There's no chance I was making it out of a 100v1 there. The cardio clutched in. Yet
Jesus.
I stand here unscathed. No punches, no damage taken. Now it's time to
Oh my God, bro. This guy, he's annoying as fucking worse than the scammers here. No, he's not. No.
get out of here.
Yeah, bro, he did a no-hit.
That was a close call.
As I fled the Coliseum, it was time to go underground and meet up with Simone Carabella and his sidekick Frida, vigilante pickpocket hunter trying to keep Italy's metro safe and pickpocket free.
Will we get into a fight?
Yeah, I want, but I can't.
Okay.
Le persone che andiamo ad incontrare sono aggressive.
They're aggressive,
capito?
Oh, they're aggro. I get it.
Going into the lion's den. Let's see what we
Big
find
mad.
Here. He's saying about 50 to 100 of these folks out here are pickpocketing, and are they all gypsies?
Yes, but
gypsies.
One just pickpocketed you right now, bro, behind you.
I feel like I'm watching Borat again. Oh God. How long has this been going on? How many hundreds of years? Oh my God.
So how many faces do you have recognized? Or
Holy
memorized?
shit.
Yeah.
20.
20?
I am like a detector. Like a scanner.
You'll know when we see one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
shit.
old are they typically?
17, 18, 20.
Why so young?
Because in Italy, the teenager, they don't go in the jailer.
That's why you need to put them in jail. If the problem is people doing this in jail and not going to jail, just put them in jail. It's simple. The 2%, yes, I know. We will apply the 2% rule to the whole world.
They come from Venice, from Florence.
I got
from
no problem. We put kids in jail. I got no problem with that. 15, you're going to jail. You're going to learn how to turn big rocks into small rocks. You're not learning about the Civil War anymore. You're learning about how to make a big rock into a rock that's smaller with a hammer. That's going to be your job now.
Right.
For the next 5 years.
Barcelona, all the people come here, all the tourists are in Rome. They know who is not
paying
concentrated.
attention.
Yes.
And how many years have you been doing this?
Louis.
20 years.
Damn.
Upstairs in the
He.
years.
2-0?
Yes, he.
Wow.
This is like that one hunter in Stranglethorn Vale that will sit outside the camp at Nesting Worry's camp that's level 60 and kill the rogues that are trying to gank people turning in their quests. This is like that one hunter waiting.
Trolling
ready,
the metro, scanning every
prepared.
face until Simone's spidey senses were triggered.
Scusi. Okay, Simone has something in his mind right now he's looking for.
10 minutes ago. We see now.
Oh, you see one right now?
See if easy hour se ne vanno. Okay, see.
Okay. Be prepared to run.
Okay.
Dang,
Okay, we're
they're
off to the
gonna
metro.
get him.
As Simone checked stop after stop after stop, it looked like he had found something, or rather, someone.
Serpio, queste? Serpico, eccole. Eccole. Eccole, occhio che sono ladre. Attenzione. Occhio a queste ragazze che sono ladre. A miserabile.
Oh, the little girls? Oh my god.
Did they get him?
Queste le fanno
Damn.
piangere.
They
Queste
got
le
him.
fanno piangere, ladri. Andate via tutte e quattro, guarda.
Oh, she putting the thing over her face so they don't know about it. Yep.
Guardatele bene loro,
And they're smiling.
Dang.
Sono ladri.
Yep.
Well, I was surprised these pickpockets turned out to be teenage girls. Apparently, this was done to strategically evade criminal prosecution.
Ladri. Via. Andare fuori, cammina. Fuori, ladri. Ecco. Vai via, cammina.
Shame.
Pure.
Shame.
Sembrano bambini, queste fanno piangere la gente.
See, the thing is that when there are enough people who are upset about this, you know, like as I said, the stop the boats turning into sink the boats, this problem is going to go away overnight. This problem will be gone in a day. There's a reason why people do this here and not in Dubai. I bet in Saudi Arabia this doesn't happen very often at all. I wonder why. Ooh. It's a mystery.
Che non succede altro. Fino a fuori l'accompagniamo, cammina. Via, hai visto come,
We know why.
come non sembrano bambine?
Like
Ma
kids?
no.
Maybe, I don't know.
They're pickpockets. They're seasoned pickpockets?
Sì, quelle
Professionals?
Professionals.
Yes, you have every day is still at least.
Ooh. Every day they steal at least 1,000 euros.
Every day.
Jesus.
Simone was a local hero out here, with the community showing him love everywhere we went.
Oh my God.
The public is thanking him for his services here. The love out here is real for Simone. He's patrolling the trains.
If they're gypsies, they're not coming with boats, you morons. Nothing will happen with this issue, even if every European border is closed. Okay, I can be a little bit more specific. Basically, if the people get in charge that want to sink the boats, they're going to use capital punishment for any of the people that are doing this, and they're literally just going to kill them. That's what's going to happen. Doesn't matter if they're kids or not, they're going to kill them. It's going to be done in like a day. Bro, what? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Like, I mean, like, look at any country that doesn't have this happen, and you're going to find a level of punishment for this that is extreme. You steal, you die? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty simple. Yeah. And I'm telling you, like, that's what would happen, base but unachievable. You think that. Everybody thinks that. Why are you acting like this couldn't happen? It's happened before. Yeah, of course. Easily that could happen. Do you really think that, like, I mean, people, I think a lot of you guys really, and not a lot of you guys, there's just a handful of, like, disagreeers in chat. A lot of disagreeers in chat really, I think, downplay the amount of casual frustration and annoyance that people like this have with random individuals causing problems in their day-to-day life. And I think that they don't respect and you don't understand the extent that an average person will actually go to avoid having this level of stress in their life. That would be chaotic. No, it wouldn't. It would only happen for like a week. Like, guarantee if they brought back, if they cut somebody's hand off, if they caught them stealing, how often do you think this would happen?
Damn.
Basically never. It would go down by like 99%. Instantly. Yeah, it would happen twice. I like that. Yeah, there it is. And no, it wouldn't. It would stop overnight. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, again, if you, and that's the way that you have to deal with people like this. If you don't, they don't listen to you. They don't respect you. And this is what will happen. I think people don't understand what vigilante means. Well, I don't mean this as a vigilante. I mean this is a government policy. People act like we're like really far away from that. I think that you really underestimate the average public's ability to totally justify brutalizing people in order for people to maintain a level of decorum and safety in society. It's extremely easy to achieve that.
He's like the night watch right now. They love them. They appreciate the services. One thing I want to note is many people have come up here, said thanks for the work they do.
Oh, grande.
I'm surprised this man's still alive, bro. Like, you're calling out all the... I guess they're just thieves. They're not killers, right? So it's different.
There we go.
Grazie mille.
Police love him, security love him.
What a surprise.
Everyone and their mama loves him, except the pickpocketers and the gypsies.
And as we were on patrol, we caught wind from security that a family nearby had just been pickpocketed.
Oh, uh-oh.
China family.
They got robbed?
It was a
Chinese
Korean family?
got pickpocketed. They're pissed off. They're pissed off. You guys got robbed?
I think so, yeah.
What did they take?
Wallet.
Wallets. How
What a
much was in
surprise.
the wallet, do you know?
Two credit card, 250 euro cash. He remembers that someone pushed the trophy.
What do they look like? Did you see them?
We didn't see.
We need to find them.
We need to find, but I don't think that the money possible.
Sorry this happened to you. He's going to give you some ideas and suggestions for what you should do next. Bye-bye. Sorry. Man, that sucks. They literally just got pickpocketed. She was saying that he got pushed. That's the only thing he remembers.
Producers, this plugin helps you finish your tracks way faster. Check this out. I'm gonna start with this loop that I made here. And I'm gonna use CoProducer to fill out this song. So first, I'm gonna...
And then they realized their wallet was gone.
While Simone was not hopeful we could prove who the thief was minutes after they were pickpocketed, we continued our patrol, and to my surprise, things got even weirder.
Guarda, inside
What?
the train.
You see what?
In the train, eccola.
Where?
Purtroppo.
He catches her inside the train?
Attention! Okay, so they escaped unscathed.
Oh my God.
They're on the radar now. Let's see if we can catch up to them.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
How? I don't. Yeah, bro. He's wall hacking. Yes.
Man or woman?
No, woman.
Woman.
Behind him, there are two. Look.
I see them. Two little girls.
Guardalo un po' appena arriva da Termini.
Straight to action.
Ah, ladri!
Pic!
Che famo?
Non sa rubare oggi.
Sei ladra, non lavori? No. Sicura?
I'm sure.
A me non mi pare.
Dove stanno, amico?
Con zaino grosso. Vabbè, magari oggi non lavoro, non c'ho zaino grosso.
They're kind of
Sempre
easy to
sapo,
spot if you're from Rome. Really?
Who are
Today
they?
she don't work today.
Oggi non work.
Ah, she's off shift. What does he say?
I don't work. Why?
Oggi non borseggi.
Just not today.
They say they're not working this shift today. We're peeling out.
Wow.
Interesting dynamic. Are men ever pickpockets?
The men are from Chile, from South America, and they are very dangerous because they have knife.
Do we want to confront the men?
No, because they work in the afternoon, in the evening.
Oh man.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Immigrants? Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
This
what the
is
fuck?
again. If you think that the people that are living here are going to put up with this indefinitely, you are out of your mind. The way that they will deal with this, again, and this would have never happened if they had just had police here arresting these guys that are doing it.
Dang, that
It would have
sucks.
never happened. The fact is that the reason why people are becoming so radicalized is because that's the only ability, that's the only way that they have to be listened to. The reasonable
He had
conversations about
wait,
like, hey, we need to have more.
He had double Guzma? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the hell is this guy, bro? You had double Guzma killing my guys? What is going on here, brother? What is going on here, brother? That's crazy talk. Let me kill this man. I don't have my double leaves. How much is it? Fuck it, dude. Fuck this guy. I just need one more.
Down here, we need to stop these people that are doing this. We need to be able to defend ourselves. All of this stuff was ignored. It was ignored, and it will be ignored, and eventually someone will listen. And when that happens, the government takes all the police's power. Yes. There's nothing new in Rome. It's been happening since before we were born. Sure. They put on with it for decades. I know. But I think that what's different now, so here's what's different now. It's the internet. I think the fact that people can realize and see how bad this is on the internet, and now that the internet is pretty much not censored in the same way that it used to be, why do you think that they're trying to make all of these laws that are controlling the internet? It's because they know that if people have the ability to see this happening, everybody will universally agree that this is a bad thing. It should be stopped, whatever means necessary. Of course. Who's they? will the European government, the United...
Hold on. Hold on. You're telling me this fucking Pokemon can hit itself. One other Pokemon, either yours or your opponent's, is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. So it hit me, what? I want to say 3 times? And at all 3 times, he never hit himself 50 damage. Not once. Fucking bullshit, bro. What a fucking bullshit ass fucking... That was a weak ass battle. He gets the top fucking choice in RNG. He doesn't even hit himself 1 time out of 3 hits. What the fuck is going on with this game, bro?
Kingdom's government, obviously, right? I mean, like the EU's been pushing for regulations and controls over the internet. Even the US is doing it. Australia is doing it. The UK is doing it. Yeah, there's tons of them.
Now are only from the east of Europe.
I see. So mostly women here. How much money do they make per day?
I think like 3,000 euros.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Wow.
As a group or individually?
No, group.
And then this guy came up to us showing how concerned these commuters were of getting pickpocketed.
Eccolo. Oh, ciao, scusate. Ciao. Volevo salutare. Buongiorno. Grazie mille. Che vogliamo fare con queste Vinciamo. Vinciamo.
Ciao, Frida.
I think ancient Romans weren't doing this, you're dumb. So here's the difference. So there's 2 really big differences. Number 1, the first difference is that Romans are doing it to other Romans. I think that when you have people that aren't indigenous to a certain culture, like, for example, like these guys from like Africa that are coming and scamming people at the Colosseum, that's a very different dynamic than if you have people that are inside of the culture that exists there and are doing it on their own. So that's number 1. There's like an element of kind of like cultural invasion that's happening. And then the second reason is that you have also the fact that they're not getting in trouble and there's no enforcement of it. In ancient Rome, when you have people that are committing crime, I bet they probably dealt with that pretty quickly, right? Didn't happen for very long before somebody just had a bad time. Oh. The problem here is that you have both of these things happening simultaneously. You have, number 1, this crime is being imported into the country. And number 2, it's not being enforced. That's the reason why it's different.
Imagine being able to build the tool you need just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want. And
noi facciamo il massimo.
Mamma mia, he's lucky. Ay, ay, ay. He has to lock his bag. He's so afraid of the pickpockets?
Yes.
The man is locking his bag. He's that afraid of getting pickpocketed.
And right after we saw this, we found a seasoned pickpocket you'd never suspect.
Dove? Adesso.
I think we see someone. We're on the chase.
Alert.
Run, Simone.
Get his ass.
Ladra? Sei la ladra, sei?
There she is.
She covering her face?
Che facciamo?
Pickpocket.
Pickpocket, attenzione. Pickpocket.
Ce ne andiamo?
Attenzione.
Nope.
Col grande Taylor direttamente dal Texas.
Why don't the cops arrest these people? She's already walking around the cops.
Accompagniamo fuori, Dai, va, ladra. Andiamo fuori.
Oh, man.
Oh, Simone.
Yeah, why aren't they doing that?
GG.
Oh my God.
They win.
As she came up the elevator.
How do people put up with this shit?
I really needed my other fucking goddamn hat. Damn it, dude. Fucking lost this one. Gay.
Unimaginable. A baby bump. She was pregnant.
What a surprise.
Ma lui è quello che copre lei, capito? Lui guarda un
Security
secondo,
got the cops? I just assumed it said Interpol, so I assumed it was some sort of police. But like, yeah, maybe you're right. And also, by the way, if you have security and they're not stopping people from stealing, just fire them and tell them to go home. You're wasting your money. Like, it really, I mean, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, so you have security for this and they're not even, what are they securing? A paycheck? For themselves. That's it. Yeah, fuck that. Don't even pay them.
Attenzione a lei che ruba, occhio, guardatela bene. Questa che non bisogna mettere.
Oh.
Attenti alle borse, che ruba! A ladra! Ma tu sempre incinta, sono 16 anni che stai incinta.
Pregnant for
sono
16
anni che
years?
stai incinta, come funziona?
How does that work?
Guarda che roba, sei in cavallo, sei.
You're built like a
Pregnant women and
horse?
the young girls to avoid prosecution and the police getting their hands on them. It's tough to tell if this is a strategic pregnancy we're witnessing.
Wait, he's saying that she's looking like...
I forgot about the fucking weakness, dude. God damn it. This shit is fucked from the beginning. I can't use... So this is super weak to fighting. I totally forgot that he hits for 150 instead of 130. Fuck.
She's pregnant, but she's actually not, in order to garner sympathy and make herself look like she's less less dangerous. That's clever. It's like that one snake with the spider tail, you know?
This is our same girl from yesterday.
This is common? I didn't even know that.
Should I feel bad?
I think it's not true.
It's not real?
Yes, it's not true. Somebody is true, somebody is not true. They put like this. Look, you are pregnant. You are pregnant.
Somebody said she's pregnant with stolen phones.
Pregnant with stolen phones is fucking hilarious.
Oh God. Is it gonna be a Samsung or an Apple? Instead of a boy or girl.
Pregnant. Oh, you're pregnant.
Why do they use the pregnant women? For sympathy?
Yes.
Oh, how does one avoid misidentifying? Right there.
Ecco un'altra.
Attenzione.
Ladra.
The pickpocket.
Ma pure lei?
Man.
Io sto tutta incinta.
Da sole si coprono.
We have another.
I can't believe people put up with this shit. This is insane.
Come mai cammini così?
It's almost like they're selecting
Jesus.
exclusively for pregnant women to be the pickpockets. I almost feel bad.
Police can't do anything about it unless they want to be falsely indicted by the judge because the judicial system is corrupt and always opposing the government's efforts to combat the issue. Well, why don't they just get rid of the judges then? Like, it's not like the judge has any real power. I mean, the government has the power. They're the ones... Whoever controls the military has all the power.
Oh, shit. Fucking Geo.
We can't? Well, what are they going to do? Nothing. Andrew Jackson did that in, like, 1800. The Supreme Court said you can't do this. He said, okay, well, I have the army. I'm going to do it. And you know what happened? He did it. Yeah. The military has no power in the EU. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Maybe it's that bad. Yeah, wow. You have no idea how Europe works? I mean, you're telling me Italy doesn't have any degree of, like, I mean, what about the police? I mean, the police can operate as a military effectively, right? I mean, they're still a you know, fucking kinetic force option. I don't know what to say. This is so weird. Oh my God.
I gotta wonder who's
what a
making
weird
this
place.
What, so do they force these pregnant women to pickpocket?
Because in our culture, they do sex every 5 minutes. No?
Really?
Yes, they're wrong.
And do they get pregnant specifically to do pickpocketing?
They are like slaves. The women are like slaves.
So they're slaves working for the men?
Yes, working for the man. The man has big car, expensive car.
I bet he does.
They live like a luxury life.
Yeah.
I see.
But the women do this work.
So she has like a pimp?
Essentially, yeah, she's a pimp. Or no, the guy's a pimp. And they tell her to pickpocket. I mean, better than working the streets. Better than working Figueroa Street in LA. You know, it's one of those things like stuck between a rock and a hard place. You know.
Yes.
Who forces her to pickpocket?
Yes.
Man.
They also the adrenaline, they like everything, no? Because it's like a drug.
Do you think they have other options, or are they forced to pickpocket?
Yeah, they force it.
They're forced?
They like money, of course.
They like money.
The easy money.
Easy
money.
After
This guy stages all his shit. He's a retard. Do you think it's all fake? I don't think it's fake. If it was fake, why would they be covering their faces?
Right.
Here's your iPhone 13 on us.
About time we switched.
Total's got you, Diego. Hey, good luck tonight.
Total Wireless is in your corner with unlimited 5G data starting at $25 per month.
Hey fam, it is on tonight.
Diego, it's on. Plus America's only 5-year price guarantee.
The pregnant pickpockets, we went upstairs for a coffee break and met a waiter who told us this.
20 minutes ago.
What happened? What happened?
So it's a pickpocket. He's come here. Take it is the bag. I'm going, but I see. I call him. Hey, in this bag. Especially tourist.
No surprise there.
Money and bags, everything, and documents.
They leave them there.
If you want to talk with the customer, you can talk.
Oh, he's here.
Yes.
Hello. You guys were robbed?
a minute. Like 20 minutes on, the guy doing it.
So he's just stealing all. So they're camping. Look, she wrinkly as fuck. Of course she's not gonna run him down. Yep.
Shout out the waiter. So I'm glad you guys got your stuff back.
While this couple was lucky to have recovered their stolen items, the waiter says he comes here to open the shop every morning and finds the discarded stolen items of the previous day's victims.
Okay, a full stack of identification right here. And every day this happens?
Every day.
Every day.
When I came back at 5.
Damn.
What?
A full stack is crazy every day.
This is insane. Nobody will act against the malevolent government in fear for being called racist. Right-wing government needs more votes from angry citizens and so on for decades. Italian here. Jesus, you guys need to get that under control, man. Why, you gotta stop that weird guilt shit and just get this under control. This is embarrassing, y'all letting this shit happen.
5 a.m. to see for myself, I only found drug dealers.
I'm doing good. How are you?
You want something?
What do you have?
Crack.
How much for cocaine? For how much?
That's pretty good.
Cocaine,
not so bad.
Baby, come, let's go.
1 gram.
Okay, Mustafa, I come back here if I need some cocaine. Okay, thank you. Go to cafe, get some coffee first. Okay, maybe I find you.
Anyways, as we headed back into the metro, we found even more pickpockets and things got even stranger.
All right, I think we see something right now. We're on the move. Scusi.
But real quick, if you want to see even more scams we found in Rome, go subscribe to my
Fake
Patreon
paintings?
for $5 a month to get early access to these videos. You can help us be fully independent from sponsorships and fickle YouTube monetization at patreon.com/Tyler Oliveira.
Would you trust that guy for coke? No, I'm just saying. It is. It's all girls.
Shame. Attention. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. 2 for 1 deal. Pickpocket.
Wow.
He's giggling.
They use this bag so they slide their hand under and steal your wallet.
You can walk away from this.
Vai pure in America,
They don't have to pickpocket. The metro is amused. Why hide the face unless you're guilty?
They're all pregnant? Yeah, probably not.
Fresh kicks?
New Balance.
New Balance shoes?
Wow.
Okay, it's sheer strength. She's trying to escape. She's going back in. Pickpocket! Attention! Attention! Pickpocket!
That's so embarrassing.
Public shaming is effective.
3 fucking heads in a row, bro. What the fuck? He hit me 3 fucking times and God, fucking hate this game sometimes, bro. He fucking hit me 3 times in a row with heads. What the fuck this game, man? 3 fucking heads in a row. Seriously? Fuck this game right now.
She got kicked out. She got pushed out of the train.
Shame! No more pickpocketing.
So why is it that if you don't get in trouble for stealing this stuff, why don't they just take the shit away from them? Because like if they don't get in trouble for stealing it from other people, why can't they just drag it away from them? Because I mean, I feel like that's kind of fair, right? They'll get stabbed? No, they won't. It's just some girl. Like, how's she going to stab them? They can stop them. Yeah.
She's pregnant. Good work! Yes! Yes!
Damn.
They did it! The public has stood up for themselves. We've reached a new status of civic justice. Why do you pickpocket? It's not good for the baby to pickpocket. No more pickpocketing. I don't know if we need to push this any further, but the bus pushed her out. They cheered. You can only imagine how much money she makes per day. Pregnant woman unsuspectingly pickpockets you. Hopefully, she quits pickpocketing. She's pickpocket. She's got kicked out of the bus by the people. So, yeah, crazy place, right?
Man.
Yeah. No, good stuff, and I
I
think
feel
it's
like the government should be able to do anything. There are teenagers here being solicited and having sex with probably adults. Yeah, it's embarrassing, bro. It really is. It's crazy that they just let this shit happen.
Terrible fucking government, bro.
Because you have to commit violence to get it from someone who technically didn't commit violence against you. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, that person committed violence to get what they got.
Right.
And so if they can commit violence to get what they had, but you can't commit violence to get what they had, what they've taken, I think that's kind of unfair. It doesn't really make sense.
Yeah, fuck that.
No. We speak English.
This
be
is
careful
my
out here,
place.
brother. You're gonna get knocked out, buddy.
You better
You're gonna
leave.
get knocked out.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What are you doing?
Oh, he's got a fade, actually.
Oh my God.
You can't. You gotta. Hold on. If he falls down, though, he's just swinging.
I'll guard him. I'll make sure he doesn't fall.
So what do we do here?
Okay, all
He's
right,
got
that's
hands,
good.
Honestly, I'm not fucking with
They
Mike Tyson.
de-aggroed him.
Yo, that's just like a LA situation right there. You just gotta stay away for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Good.
That's crazy, bro.
How is this like a video game?
Sitting over there.
This is insane.
With some stimulants.
I finally got my claim for my car accident. They only offered me $5,000. $5,000? I had a car accident and I got offered 52 grand. What?
Oh my God.
I'm stuck. I can't get out of here.
Wow. What an absolute fucking shithole. This is insane. Especially, dude, running away from these guys. This was the crazy thing right here, bro. This is the best part of the video.
This part when got him right in the fucking back, bro.
Right there, bro. Like, that was the best part.
Caught your attention right away,
God. I don't know why they put up with this. This is so embarrassing. This doesn't happen in the USA. It does, but like, I mean, at least people here have the Second Amendment, right? I mean, in the US. What the fuck? Scammers in Rome. Uh-oh, I thought they made those illegal. How did he get one?
This is...
Let me see what else he got today. How is this real? What's going on?
So I just want you guys to see that this is a real comment. This is from the President of the United States. Sydney Sweeney, a registered Republican, has the hottest ad out there. Taylor Swift
Jesus Christ
is no longer hot. Being woke is for losers. Being Republican is what you want to be. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
This motherfucking
This is the President of the United States.
This is fucking hilarious, bro.
That's right. He even talked about it on video.
Actress Sydney Sweeney had came out this weekend that she was a registered Republican. Any thoughts on that?
That who was?
Sydney Sweeney. She's like a very hot actress right now.
She's a registered Republican?
Yes.
Oh, now I love her ad. Is that right? Is Sydney...
Now I love her ad. It's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
She's like a very hot actress right now.
She's a registered Republican?
Yes.
Oh, now I love her ad. Is that right? Is Sydney Sweeney? You'd be surprised at how many people are Republicans. That's what I wouldn't have known, but I'm glad you told me that. If Sydney Sweeney is a registered Republican, I think her ad is fantastic. Okay, thank you very much, everybody.
Oh my God, bro. This is the fucking cartoon we're living in, bro. This is this is not real. It's so funny.
All right. There it is. Wow. There we go. And yeah, condition. Yeah, I guess so. Is this BF? I guess so. Yes, the content, dude.
Sydney Sweeney, she's like a very hot actress right now.
She's a registered Republican?
Yes.
Oh, now I love her ad.
Holy
my
fucking
God,
shit. We got more than 3 years over this shit. Yep.
That's hilarious, dude.
It's 79-year-old man just going in there talking shit. What do people think about Sydney Sweeney's ad? Oh no. Oh no.
The Sydney Sweeney ad, have you seen it?
Oh, yes, I have.
What are your thoughts?
Just
Trying
say it.
to calm myself.
Say
but
it.
that would, Sydney Sweeney has good really? Like, the eugenics in that. It's dripping with it. And I'm like, no.
When you saw it, what did you think of?
I mean, I thought, you know, it was disgusting. I think it's just...
I bet you did. Yep. I believe you. How's their stock doing? Total hog annihilation.
Total hog annihilation.
That's what we're talking about right now. Total Karen obliteration.
That's hilarious.
Hose Mad has become the national anthem. Holy shit. Wow.
Showing what kind of country we're turning into, because it's white supremacy at the end of the day. That's what this ad is representing.
I didn't see it, but I have heard quite a bit about it, and a lot saying that it's slighted towards like eugenics and comparing the blue jeans to blue jeans, blue blood, white hair, or not white hair, but like blonde hair, blue eyes, and there's been a lot of comparison to that. I think it's absolutely unacceptable. Yeah.
I love how, like, at the beginning, I haven't seen it, but based off of this thing that I've assumed, let me guess, she doesn't like it either. I'm gonna guess that she doesn't like it.
That's not a good look.
I am a prophet. I am a wizard. I can predict the future, and I can see the lines of code between the matrix. I can predict things that nobody else could see coming. Nobody could have predicted this.
Yeah, I mean, she's blonde hair, blue-eyed, white woman, you know,
Genius.
very
I
cute. And a lot of the things she's been doing online have been a little bit questionable. It seems that she's definitely been,
Like what?
pandering to a certain group of men online.
I've seen parts
So are you saying that an attractive woman, why is it, I love how this is like a, it's like an accusation. Like a woman is pandering to men online. And I guarantee you this girl, like if you asked her what you would think, what do you think about OnlyFans? She'd say, oh, it's great. It's female empowerment. I don't understand this weird dichotomy where women, like it's like they're okay with sex work, but at the same time, when they see a girl that's monetizing her looks, they'll always attack them off of that.
But not the whole thing. I understand why people are offended.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Whatever the intentions were, the impact is very problematic.
It's not acceptable to begin with, so.
Yeah. And I've been seeing a lot of people online being like, okay, well, if we ran the same ad with a black woman, it would be interpreted differently. What are your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on that is that, you know, a black woman probably wouldn't use the same inflection, and
How do you even know about the inflection if you said that the what? You said you didn't see the ad. How do you know how she said it if you didn't even see it? Because you'd have to, like, reading the words that a person says, inflection is how you say something. Like, you know, like if you're saying it in a high-pitched voice, low-pitched voice, with like a, you know, accusatory tone. It's like your tone, like that's...
You know, they didn't do that. So, you know, they can say what ifs all they want, but the fact of the matter...
She can't answer the question because she knows that the question... This breaks the intersectionality mental cage that these people put themselves in.
There is they used a white woman to send a very specific message.
That's why she can't answer it.
I definitely think if it were a black woman, it would send a different message, specifically because that's the world that we've created.
Low key, I'm thinking about adding another magneton and taking out either the Cyrus or the Leaf, because I haven't used Cyrus in a minute. If I take out a Leaf for like another magneton, I can possibly have the chance of double energizing up and just being able to shoot off the hip with elemental switch too. So is that too much? Hold on. If I use if I use it, I usually use elemental switch when I'm already like gonna kill somebody, right? Which I did earlier in that match. But I see. But I already used these up, so I wouldn't have any way to give the energy back. Yeah, I guess. Because I would double. But then if he's up there, say he's up there. Let's say I put the Oricorio. The Oricorio has the 2. He gets killed. He gives 1 to Pikachu. I could give another 1 to Pikachu, and then I use Volt Charge, sorry, and I Elemental Charge once. That wouldn't work either. All right, fuck it, never mind. It won't work.
That we've grown up in, and so by specifically using a white person, it completely disregards everything that we've spent the last centuries working towards, and so that just kind of
Man. She is gonna have a bad time. So it's basically, it would be okay if she was black, but it's bad because she's white. They can both vote. Yep. They can.
Rubs us the wrong way.
You know, a company like American Eagle, not surprised, and I think any, thinly veiled, whatever they're trying to put out is not very thinly veiled at all, and people can see through it. And so hopefully, with enough outrage, companies will be afraid to.
See, this is the Karen thing. They think that if they scream and cry and get mad, that companies will somehow capitulate. But I think what people have realized is that a lot of these ugly, fat, middle-aged women that want to complain and hate on more attractive women that are monetizing their appearance, they're actually a very small minority of people, and they don't even like themselves, and nobody else likes them either. That's why they're on the internet complaining in the first place. So, and it's just, again, like, so that's the real reason. I was mad. Yeah, exactly. Like, ugly women hang on attractive women. Yeah, that's always how it's been. And I think that what's been realized at this point is that it's all hot air. No one really cares what these people think. They're a much smaller minority than people imagined. And they're not worth taking seriously or listening to at all. They're just worth laughing. The only thing that they're good for is laughing at them.
Put those types of messaging out.
I get both sides of the argument. Like, she's talking about like actual genes, but then I get the other side saying like, oh, but like this could be like a play on words for like something else. But like honestly, I think there's just so much more going on in the world that like an ad about Sydney Sweeney isn't something that we need to pay attention to. It's this, and
I'm gonna be honest. Based witch girl.
Based witch girl.
Yeah, based goth witch girl. She's kind of right about this.
She is right about this.
She's like, yeah, even if it is like that, it's not really a big deal. There's like more important problems in the world.
it's actually fighting for people's rights and committing to kicking out Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and RFK Jr. Because they are fucking everything up. So I think that ad is like, I get it, people are outraged, but that's not what we need to be paying attention to.
Not a single person at that entire event wasn't white, as far as I could see.
Let's see. There was something with Destiny that I wanted to see, because he's always unhinged. Let's see, Destiny. He's always arguing about something. Let me see. Was it the Jews? Oh, there it is. No, wait.
Why can't you say who? What do you have to lose?
Because I'm not sure that I'm right. You know?
You say, I think.
Right?
Now that was some real journalism. Why wouldn't Candace fight with me this long when I blew her the out for faking her college education, which she absolutely did, by the way? Why is Candace Owens trying to rehabilitate Harvey Weinstein? Uh-oh, Jew. Wait, is she trying to rehabilitate Harvey Weinstein? She flamed out of Daily Wire for taking a stand against Israel, but now she uses her platform to defend a Democrat pervert with ties to Israeli intelligence. So weird.
But have you considered that it could be deeper? That there was somebody who wanted.
Why does this mother look like Zordon from the Power Rangers movie after Rita broke his containment facility?
Zordon, bro. Shout out to Zordon.
Right?
Oh, you son of a bitch. You fucking took what I needed.
Have you considered that it could be deeper? That there was somebody who wanted you put away? That there may have been someone who wanted your company? Because to me, there is just
Wait, what? I'm trying to think of what is the Candace Owens angle here. So she generally blames Jews for controlling the media. Weinstein is like her perfect conspiratorial fall guy. He's a crazy Jew dude in charge of a lot of the media apparatus and movies and stuff that's trying to gayify and wokeify and transify all of our society. Probably from the Mossad or from Israel. Why would Candace be on his? I'm so confused. Unless she's trying to take the angle of like all women complaining about being or molested or like, you know, forced to do sexual acts are for all of that was fake. But why would you I feel like you'd care about the anti-Israel angle more than some weird feminist angle. I feel like that's so 2016. I don't know. All right.
There is just overwhelming evidence that you were set up here. It looks to me like a modern day hit. I don't know who you upset. I don't know what they were after, but it just looks to me like a rigged system and they took you out. To me, it looks like it was just a show trial and the outcome was already determined before you even stepped into that courtroom. I do think that you stepped on somebody's toes. Like there's somebody's toes that you stepped on that you may not have been aware of when you were in Hollywood because you had a lot of power.
Candace Owens does a lot of culture stuff, by the way. This is your dangerous, this is like your woman's entrance point into these weird alt-right spaces. I don't know if you know that. If you ever are chatting up a cutie pie and you're like, oh, do you follow media stuff? It's like, oh, a lot of stuff. It's like, oh, do you ever look at like Joe Rogan? I'm like, no. What about like Daily Wire stuff? Do you know Ben Shapiro is? Like, no. Oh, do you follow any kind of politics stuff? Like, not really, no. And it's like, oh, well, what do you think about like do you see like the Diddy trial stuff? Oh, yeah, Candace covered that. Also, did you know that French Macron's wife is definitely a man? And I think that the MH113 flight flew into the, and it's like, oh, hold on, wait, oh, yeah, Candace Owens, she does so much culture stuff. Candace Owens covers a ton of pop culture stuff. I think it's probably her biggest thing. Like, we don't cover much on my stream, we don't talk about her, and it seems like she's like disappeared, but I don't think so. I think her culture stuff is still pretty popular, no? Harvey speaks. Exclusive interview on his retrial. Russell Brand, what a horror. Oh, and this guy hosts her show now. It's so cringe. Ugh. One of my favorite normie creators casually dropped Candace Owens. Yikes. Okay, sorry.
You had a lot of power.
I can't say who.
Why not? Why can't you say who? What do you have to lose?
Because I'm not sure that I'm right.
And you say, I think. Maybe.
Now that was some real ass journalism. Do you know who did it? Well, I don't want to say because I'm not sure. We'll just say I think this person did it.
That I'm right.
You say I think. Maybe. I really want to push you on this point, Harvey, because I think it's very significant. I mean, you had the greatest movies that were in Hollywood. You had a lot of power, and I'm wondering if there was anybody in Hollywood.
Wait, what were Harvey Weinstein movies even? I actually have no idea. Are these movies that I liked? Oh no. Pulp Fiction. As a producer, though, right? What do producers even do? Do we even give a Never mind, don't care.
That you may have been fighting with at that time. That just anything that could have been going on. Because I think there's something bigger happening here.
There wasn't a fight per se, but the establishment, I would not say, was my friends.
Right. And what is the establishment in Hollywood?
It's normally the big studios, but I can't say that they were part of this.
Right.
Because he also doesn't... Well, how long is he in jail for? Wait, Harvey Weinstein Wikipedia. Let's go back. Conviction overturned. Wait, this is a question for AI. When does Harvey Weinstein get out of jail? He is currently serving a 23-year sentence in New York for a 2020 conviction. Damn. Which was later overturned. And he served a 16-year sentence in California for a 2022 conviction. Damn. The New York conviction has been overturned and a retrial is scheduled. Oh, this guy doesn't want to say any before his retrial. That'd be really bad. California remains in effect. He remains in prison. He's eligible for parole in New York in 2039. Is he serving the California sentence in New York? He pushed hard to get everything everywhere all at once greenlit. Oh no. And we put him in jail for how long? Wait, what exactly did this guy do again?
He like fucked a lot of girls, right?
Just kidding. Stop. Oh damn, he's 73. Good luck.
No, I'm just wondering, like, who in the end, who owns all those movies now? Who owns your catalog? What happened to your company?
We sold the catalog to a company called Be-In, you know what I mean, which is owned by the Qatari government, and we sold the other part of the library to a company called.
What's up with this damn drumming, bro? This shit's annoying.
Eyeglass.
Qatar, we don't like talking bad things about Qatar and Russia and stuff, so sorry, try again.
And Lantern, which is owned by the Saudi Arabian government.
Very interesting. I'm asking these questions because my investigation into this isn't going to stop.
Do you think he knows that she's trying to pin it on the Jews? Is he totally clueless here? I have no clue. Sometimes I wonder when I watch people. It's so weird. Remember we running this, repeat the clip. I need saved clips for this when we talk about this, right? Remember back in 2016, it was constantly Twitter is not real life, Twitter's not real life. And then as time has gone on, real life has turned into Twitter, right? It actually is real life, unfortunately.
Facts.
Sometimes I feel like I've spent so much time in like these weird Nazi circles or these weird things that, and then we spend so much time covering other political people that it's like very obvious in my mind to see how people are politically, but some people seem to miss that a lot. Actually, even people in my community. Like when I said I think Hassan is more likely to genocide the Jews than Myron is, like it seems like, I don't know how many of you guys, but some percentage of you got really ass-paying. He's like, oh, you just hate Hassan, and that's why you're saying that. But I was like, well, no, the ideology is like very obvious. Like Myron would want to kick all the Jews out of the U.S., maybe kill him, I guess, and then he would say he didn't give a Hassan would want to destroy the country of Israel, even if that meant a genocide of the Jews, 100%. These are just like ideological things that I feel like are pretty obvious. Another really obvious one that I was so surprised was Ted Cruz going on to talk to Tucker Carlson.
Oh,
like there has to be a lot of lack of understanding of what these people are politically if Ted Cruz thought he was going on to that for like just a super friendly interview, especially related to Iran. That's just wild to me. But I don't know if the staffers don't watch enough or if the people don't watch enough or if there's some like trickery there or what, but maybe it could be that Harvey Weinstein, like, well, another thing too, you kind of have to know life. Like you can't, like you really have to be in here to understand the dog whistles and to understand like the wordplay and to understand what people really mean when they say a thing. It's pretty hard, I guess, if you're not living and breathing all this autistic shit. So Tucker and Ted had friendly interviews before, so Ted probably just got like bruised. Yeah, but Tucker used to be significantly different before, right? Tucker used to be like the literal quasi neocon turned MAGA supporter turned like full on Russian simp now. He's a full Russian simp, you know? Okay, so where were we? Okay, so Nick Fuentes says, why is Candace Owens trying to rehabilitate Harvey Weinstein? She flamed out of Daily Wire for taking a stand against Israel, but now she uses her platform to defend a Democrat pervert with ties to Israeli intelligence. So weird. I don't know. Didn't you say I was likely funded by Russia through the Tate brothers? Can't lie. It was definitely Putin that made me tell you that marriage was aspirational. Vladimir hits me up on WhatsApp and asks me to do the most random things, LOL. Candace has absolutely taken trips to Russia before on Russian dime and has gotten paid for those trips. I 100% know that. I don't know how much she talks about or anything, but that is absolutely true. I don't know how much that influences her current media take or anything like that. But so your answer is, I don't know. I'm not the only one wondering why you would use your platform to rehabilitate a Mossad-connected Democrat pervert. But just last week, I was tagged in a clip of you claiming it was Russia that was backing me. Do you think it's the Mossad now? The Israelis say it's Qatar that's funding me. So at this point, I really don't know. Everyone is wondering why you crashed out on your boss, Ben Shapiro, just so you could rehabilitate a degenerate Zionist like Harvey Weinstein, especially after your little Frankist stunt last year. It's all just a bit suspicious. Hopefully you can reassure us. Thank you. I think the best way to handle this is for you to post a clip screaming, I'm a real man again, and refer to me as a few more times to really prove it. Because if a man isn't calling a woman a stupid, is he even really a man? I think not. This is the way forward. Why don't you put the phone down and go make me a sandwich? And then once you've calmed down and collected yourself, explain why you are trying to help Harvey Weinstein and convince us that it's the Frankists and not the Jews. I'm literally shaking right now. How will I ever survive being told to go make you a sandwich? You really are setting an example for real men everywhere. I'm trying my best to calm down and collect myself, but I'm a woman, so give me time. Do you know the Frankists lore? I feel like the Frankists were tied into the Jew. Is this something related to communism a long time ago or something? I feel like I've heard Candace bring this up before. I don't remember. Oh no, not at all. Frankism was a Sabbatian religious movement originating in Rabbinic Judaism of the 18th and 19th centuries. Created in Podolia, what the f is that? Is a historic region in Eastern Europe. Okay. It was named after its founder, Jacob Frank. Frank completely rejected Jewish norms, preaching to his followers that they were obligated to transgress moral boundaries, embracing antinomianism. Antinomianism is any view which rejects laws or legalism and argues against moral, religious, or social norms. What?
What the fuck?
Okay, I don't know. Take all the time you need. Turkey, provolone,
What the
lettuce,
fuck?
and tomato, please. Easy mayo, thanks, hun. I'm sorry, I hurt your I don't like this. I feel like this is a bad sandwich. Sorry. I'm sorry, I hurt your feelings. Everyone can see that you are totally not a raging. Thing is, I'm just not myself when I'm hungry. That's why I need a sandwich. Is that the joke from the Snickers commercial? So good. Keep going, Nick. Total annihilation cope ratio, bro. No way I can survive this. True, you seem totally unbothered right now. Look, I'm not trying to annihilate you. I just want to keep pushing Harvey Weinstein, the Frankists, on us, but you're being really defensive. What? Why am I reading this? To be honest, the walls are closing in on me. You're too close to covering how me, the Tate brothers, Israel, and Russia are working together to bring down France.
I don't hate Candace Owens.
Yeah.
I don't have a big problem with her. And I think she's doing good work. She's bringing a lot of people around to the truth. And she throws in a lot of nonsense about Brigitte Macron and other stuff I don't agree with.
Yeah.
I think that's nonsense. But
yeah, that is, she's saying that this dude is married to his dad?
yeah, that the French president's wife is not just a transgender man, but is also his father. He's married to his, and I'm like, you lost me. I mean, that's a little out there.
I have multiple, half of them ex now, real life friends, by the way, who believe this, by the way. I don't know how pervasive this is on other parts of the internet, but Jesus Christ.
So I
hadn't heard about the dad thing, but in terms of people that listen to Candace Owens, like just in passing, that believe that 100% that Macron's wife is a man, that is super pervasive. I guess among some people, or at least, yeah.
I hate her.
It's so funny how that's the line for you, though.
Well, because that's crazy. Like that's,
dude, you're funny to me. That's the line.
I've heard that the Michelle Obama is a man thing. The Michelle Obama thing is like, she's got broad shoulders, so she must be a man. That's that. But Candace is like a whole. I think didn't Candace do like a 7-part series on how Macron's wife is actually his brother or is a man or something? Like she has gone way, way further. Candace Owens, I think, is on record saying, I will stake my entire professional career and reputation on Macron's wife being a man. Like for some reason, she's massive. Yeah, and Macron is suing Candace now for this.
No. That. I mean, come on. He's married to. Maybe she's transgender, but she's his dad. Come on.
It's insane.
I mean,
it's a little insane.
That's a little out there, and I have my reasons why I think she's pushing that. I don't know how sincere that is, but
what do you think that is? Why do you think she's pushing that?
Honestly, this is going to sound maybe equally crazy, but I think it's like Russian propaganda because France is Russia's mortal enemy right now. For a variety of reasons, because France is pushing the Ukraine war harder than anybody, and because Russia is overthrowing all of France's.
France wants the Ukraine war harder than anyone. You're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
They want their troops in Ukraine. There are their troops in Ukraine.
Okay.
And Russia is overthrowing all of the French allied governments in Africa.
Why doesn't Nick seem to simp for Russia? So not to do the whole thing, like I hate lefties or whatever, but. For people like Nick is an America First guy who believes that who does believe there are foreign enemies that would try to destroy us, and who would want to do everything he could for America to overcome those foreign enemies. Now, one of those foreign enemies just also happens to be the Mossad in Israel, and which is why Jews controlling our culture and banks and all that are bad too. But his position, like, also he's read more on a lot of these things, and even if they're kind of, as long as Israel's not involved, you'll probably have like a decent understanding of the foreign policy issue, just based on what I've heard him say. Now, once Israel gets involved, then the brains break. But
which France relies on. So they're like mortal, suffice to say, they're mortal enemies right now. And I think, why would somebody be so...
He was simping for Putin and Russia a lot in like 2022. He just pivoted Israel stuff now. Didn't you debate on Russia back then? I don't know if I would say that he was necessarily simping for Russia and Putin, more so that he... Because a lot of these America First types, whether you're talking about MAGA or the neo-Nazis or whatever, don't want us to be involved at all in any international conflict. And as a result of that, they will argue for peeling back NATO. They will argue that Ukraine is corrupt and horrible. They might even argue some pro-arguments related to Russia, but it's not because they're pro-Russia. It's just because they really don't want the U.S. to be involved. And then in terms of being the Russia simp stuff, the simping that a lot of these types, it also infected...
Did you just see him hit all my fucking shit, dude? Fuck this game. Fuck this game, bro. Fuck. It doesn't hit him. That's 4 fucking times this fucking thing's happened. So fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. I hate this fucking game, bro. Fucking stupid ass game. Fuck.
Of the manosphere movement too. The reason why they simped for the Russian types is because Russia and Putin, they come across as like strong men, and these types of like authoritarian fascist types love the strong man archetype.
Hate
so,
yourself.
Like, you hate feminism, and you hate like gay culture and LGBT stuff and woke stuff, and you're strong on your religion and all that. Now the reality of the situation doesn't matter, right? How strong do they actually stand on this? How strong are these men? It's just the attitude, and that was the thing that they were very simpy for. Like, I don't think there's ever a world.
Fucking
I could
punch
be
this
wrong, but I
goddamn
don't think there's
fucking
ever a world where Nick would be like, yeah, I think I would move to Russia. I think Nick would just say Russia does some things that we need to start doing in this country again, like throwing gay people off roofs or being, strong.
5 hits, and it hasn't hit himself. It keeps hitting the ones that I need to get fucking
fixated on
in.
Macron, of all people, the French president. What does that have to do with
fucking
us?
Stupid, dude.
And there's this salacious scandal. So, and one of the things this is maybe a bridge too far for you or for the audience, but one of the things I've really learned over the time that I've been doing this, in addition to the rabbit hole of Israel and the Jewish religion and the rest of it, is the extent to which so much of the media is involved with the intelligence agencies. And so maybe 2 years ago, I didn't believe any of that. Now, I think that the Russians, and to an extent, yes, the Qataris, the Emiratis, the Saudis, the Turks, the Israelis, they all have a hand in a lot of the media. And the Tenet thing was a huge scandal. You remember Tenet Media, where Tim Pool and Lauren Chen and Dave Rubin, they were getting $10 million from the Russians.
Confirmed.
Yes, from Russia.
Fuck this game, man.
And it was a huge scandal. And
I hate that. Is it Bradley Martin asks that like that's like a huge revelation? Like, confirmed? Really? Yeah, I guess they didn't even contest it, dog. Oh my god. Oh, I wonder how much he knows about like the Hunter Biden, the Joe Biden crime family, and didn't know that. God, that kills me. It wasn't even like contested. They were just like, yeah, we got that money, but we were victims. We actually got with that money. We were non-consensually given all that money from Russia.
That and other things kind of woke me up to the overlap. Now, that's a theory. That's pure speculation with Candace. That's my hunch. I haven't done a deep dive on that, and I have no proof of that, but you just try to, like we were talking about earlier, how do you discern? Why is she going so hard against the French president? You say, well, who has it out for France right now? You say, well, Russia. And who else has it out for France? Well, France just recognized Palestine statehood.
And I saw that, and I saw it was a long tweet that just seemed to be like, there needs to be peace and all this stuff, right?
And that's what the Israelis said. They said, you are rewarding terrorism. You're on the side of the terrorists. You're going to get Israel annihilated. They said you're crusading against Israel to destroy Israel for saying he recognizes Palestinian statehood. Now, France, historically, has always been hypercritical of the neocons. He was, not Macron in particular, but France was against the war in Iraq. They were against any campaign against Iran. They're pro-Palestine. They're against Israel's involvement in Lebanon. So what you realize is that Israel and Russia are very tight for the reasons we talked about earlier.
I didn't hear that part of Israel and Russia being very tight.
Because there is such a big Russian Jewish diaspora that left Russia to go to Israel.
In like the 1800s. I mean.
So Russia and Israel are like this. Russia.
This is what I mean. Like as soon as Israel becomes involved, it becomes like brain broken. I guess so. Okay.
France. Israel now hates France. Now, when you see someone gunning for the French.
No, in the 90s, after the fall of the USSR, how much of the how many people moved after that? My understanding is the vast majority of Jewish people in Israel now, over half of them that are there now, came from other Middle Eastern countries. And then a good chunk, like 80% of the other half, came from European places, like Western Europe. I know that there were the first two waves of Jews that tried to go to the Levant were Russian from East Russia, like in 1880 and like 1902 or something. I don't know how many moved after the fall of the Soviet Union. Somebody link me a number. Oh wait, AI. Oh wait, hold on. Let's try our Grok out. I'll try him for stream. Hold on. How many Jews moved from Russia to Israel after the fall of the Soviet Union? Question mark. Okay, he'll tell me.
French president, and there were even rumors. Researcher, which was run by Chuck Johnson years ago, they had a campaign saying that Macron was a gay man in 2017. So you have these elements on the right wing that over 10 years are perpetrating this campaign to say Macron is gay. No, his wife is a man. His wife is his dad, actually. And you say, who hates Macron the most? If it's Russia and Israel and they're in connection, man. Cui bono, who benefits? Maybe there's something going on there. He's not, I don't love him, but I just see the people that are against him.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, dude, that's like getting into what? You thinking at some point someone comes and says, hey, Candace, you have this big platform. Maybe use it for a little bit of this. Here's some money.
I don't know if it's that
explicit.
Because
they call you a Fed too, right?
They do, yeah. Everyone gets called the Fed like that, but and on some level you have to be careful with everybody, but I don't know exactly how that works. I'm sure maybe in her heart of hearts she thinks that's real, but I wonder who put her onto that, because that's a pretty obscure theory. There's a lot of people in France that push that, and how did that get on her radar? That's what I'm interested in.
I get it.
She could be sincere. I don't know. That's speculative.
Damn, Grok's still thinking. He's going through a lot of sources. He's doing a lot of work right now, okay? Okay, this was a whole waste of time. Why the fuck did I? Okay. I don't care.
A lot of people might watch this and say, oh, Nick is going liberal. In many ways, I have kind of, I don't want to say taken like a leftward turn, but I have become, and I think this happens with everybody, you get a little older and I become a little bit less like, I mean, I would say ideologically, in favor of autocracy, but also just skeptical of a lot of the arguments for it, because there's this old argument from Carlyle where he says like the best form of government is where you find the most capable man and make him the dictator. And to me, that just seems like a lark. I mean, that just seems like role play, because it's like, yeah, and if we could, make everything awesome, we would make everything awesome, but it's like, as I get older, I sort of reflect and say life in America was pretty good, actually, for the past few hundred years. It is a stable society. It is a society where I think people have been able to get along pretty well.
When he says liberal here, he doesn't mean liberal
gay, bro.
Like Democrat or left leaning. He just means liberalism, like a democracy, like a democratic form of government, as opposed to an autocracy or an authoritarian rule.
And so I've been a little more skeptical of some of the, rambunctious stuff I said.
I don't know why in America we use liberal for Democrat. It's so confusing if so much of the international political conversations or like broader political conversations up for like political ideology. What the fuck is this?
Which side are
fast, Hollywood?
Jesus.
Bam! The world discovers that you've been covering up for a serial rapist. America voted for a misogynist, said every actor and actress everywhere.
What, is she like 20 in this? How long ago was this?
Just after they had got finished smooching up to Harvey Weinstein.
And I want to thank you, Candace, for giving me the opportunity to speak.
I do not remember when I was growing up having all of these race issues, okay? I really don't remember it. And then suddenly towards the end of...
That's a nice lie, because in high school, her parents literally sued the school because a student was racist to her, and they got like a $10,000 payout or something, but okay.
Obama, we started hearing all of this rhetoric drummed up. It became white versus black all over again. And I say all over again, I shouldn't even say that, because when I was alive, this was not an issue.
In 2007, Owens accused white males of racially harassing and threatening.
Oh shit, I was wrong. They brought up the actual rate. My bad. I should look that up. Okay, it was 37,000, not 10,000. My bad. My point is even stronger, though.
To kill her. Owen's family received a settlement of $37,500 from Stamford Public Schools.
Whoever it is that is calling for speech to be censored is a liar, okay? A liar. I don't care what the subject is. You should be allowed to hear the debate. I do not care who the person is. You should be allowed to hear what they say.
Hey guys, my name is Candace Owens, and I am the founder of Social.
By the way, heuristic for you. Anybody that is constantly talking... Well, actually, never mind. That was stupid. Nope, never mind. I was going to say something dumb. I'm conflating two subjects. When there are people that like obsessively talk about free speech so much and like, yo, we should all be able to talk, blah, blah, but they never actually say anything. They just talk about free speech. But I guess Candace Owens does say anything. But I was conflating that with the just asking questions thing. People are like, what's going on with this? Why isn't this a thing? It's like, well, I don't know. Have you looked it up? But this was not the same. Okay, there. See, I should have asked Grok for that. I should have passed by him first. See, up. My job's gonna get replaced.
Autopsy.com. There are literally...
She looks like she's like 18 in this video. How old are these videos?
Candace Owens, and I am the founder of socialautopsy.com.
There are literally thousands of instances of hate speech being circulated online.
So what we do is we attach their words to their places of employment, and anybody in the entire world...
I'm saying this not just like rhetorically, but I think Candace started really, really young in the media. She might have started as a progressive first, actually. Dude, I'm not gonna pretend to ever remember her name. The black lady that I talked to with the cool hair at the PragerU, I want to say her name is like Jacoboji. I can't even guess it. But she also started off, I think, like as a progressive, and then became like a conservative.
What we are doing is figuratively lifting the masks up.
Social Autopsy is your digital footprint. So be mindful of the words that you share. There is no stone that I will leave unturned when it comes to harming children. This was the red line. And it is absolutely foolish for Trump to think that he can redirect the energy of MAGA somewhere else and tell us, oh no, don't look over there.
The first case involves a man who I am not going to name. Only reason I'm not going to name him is because at the time of the allegations against him was in fact a minor, and that of course is relevant. So we just want to be ethical here and not expose his name so that people can look up the case.
So she wants to be ethical here, and she's protecting the man who has been convicted of a sex crime against 2 different minors because there was a minor involved. However, she has no problem saying what the minor's name is. But she's not mentioning the actual name of Keith Fox, who was convicted and sentenced to 24 years in prison for sexually abusing 2 different minors.
Performed deviant sexual acts in the bedroom, such as urinating on her during intercourse.
Yeah, he's the victim. He's the victim here. The 57-year-old married man who is urinating on a 15-year-old child is the victim.
All of the blame. They always want to blame Israel, no matter what. The strangest things. Anything could happen. It could not rain for 3 days, and it's cursed Israel. These characters are just being inserted into places to serve Israel. That makes Israel the master of the universe.
Okay, I don't know what this milk bar thing is, but this is... But okay.
Shit, I didn't realize that I only had 1 rare candy. So it's fucking up my build a little bit. This one right here. I'm like, what could I switch? Shit. What should I switch? Damn, I don't know what to switch for this motherfucker. I guess I could switch Cyrus. No, Cyrus is too valuable sometimes. He gets me out of a lot of shit. I don't know what to switch. Fucking A. Alright, let's end this stream with a good video. Alright, where are we gonna end it on? Where are we gonna end it on? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oops.
Hey guys.
You have white privilege. MAGA tries his best to convince Destiny are a good idea? That looks like a little long. Hold on. This is the best in Ho-Ho deck. This is the best. Let's see. I want to see what the best one is. Oh my god, 10 minutes left? Alright, fuck it. Let's do let's do this one instead, bro.
What is going on, gang of Lang? We are back with another video, and the Joe Dog is more than happy to be in charge of yet another list. The Don and Barry both knew that I was the most qualified to do this list because the Joe Dog gets down and freaky. That and Donald is too fat for most of these, and Barack is probably scared of physical touch or something.
It's not that I'm scared, it's just that I know that I would rather cuddle an anthropomorphic creature or doll.
That's weird as hell, man. You basically just said that you would rather just cuddle with a furry than anything actually human. Barack, quit trying to act all intellectual when in reality you're just as perverted as Joe sometimes.
Well, settle down there, Donald. I wouldn't take it that far. You crossed a line right there.
You're right, that's my bad. In comparison to Joe, you're like a little drop of water in a glass. Meanwhile, Joe is like the whole damn ocean with his level of pervertedness.
I take that compliment with pride. The Joe Dog is the king of all the perverts, and they all must respect the aura I exude. I am unlike no other person, and I wield the most powerful of kinks. If anyone dares step into my domain, then I will out-kink their biggest kinks. What do they know about one man, one jar? What do they know about quadriplegic play? What the hell do they know about scat or having bugs in the urethra? Y'all must know that the Joe Dog don't play, and I even made a tier list with some of the most basic ones, but YouTube spanked the hell out of us for that. Which I won't lie, it gave me a chub, but Frail didn't seem to share in my elated feeling. Either way, we're not here for all that, and instead we are here to simply rank some cuddle positions. Nothing too crazy, and the Joe Dog is just the right amount of bony for a good cuddle.
Do you mean you're skinny, or are you possibly referring to something else as your bone?
Yes to both, Barack. Well, without further explaining, let's get this damn list started, and up first we got the leg hug, and this is going to get a solid C tier from the Joe Dog. Now listen, I don't think this is like an amazing cuddle, and quite honestly, you can barely even call this a cuddle. But there are some downright stinkers on this list, and I am reserving the infamous D tier rating for those.
Joe, can it really get much worse than leg hug? Like I can imagine how terrible this must be if some whale decides to rest their leg on you. Give it like a minute or two and your whole leg is going to go numb and probably need an amputation.
Well, if it isn't the pot calling the kettle black.
Barack, I don't know what race has to do with this. Listen, man, Donald brings up a good point. But the Joe Dog welcomes all that fatness because I want to get lost in all that sauce. The bigger the better, and I personally want all that yummy fatty goodness all over the Joe Dog. It's like that one scene in Family Guy where Peter is in love with Fat Loison. Damn. Except replace Peter with the Joe Dog and you are cooking with some gas, because I may or may not enjoy fattening up people. That's aside from the point, because this isn't what the list is about, because it's simply about some cuddles. Well, up next we now have the baby monkey, and this one goes straight to the top. I don't know why they call it the baby monkey, but the Joe Dog welcomes anything where he gets to be on top.
Joe, you strike me much more like a bottom rather than a top. And I feel like most of the audience would agree.
I don't want to be completely suffocated, Donald, so why would I want that? The Joe Dog would probably enjoy not being able to breathe for a little bit, though, so maybe I'm also a bottom. But I don't know, I'd have to test it more. But more importantly, we have finally reached the stinkers of the list, because we have back-to-back D-tier entries with the drawbridge and yoga cuddle positions. I need a professor or something to explain this to me, because I cannot comprehend it. Now, I will admit I only did the drawbridge when I was the one laying my feet down, and I despised it. I wanted to be the one with the succulent feet right in front of me, but I was never allowed to, because I'd always end up sucking a toe or two. Because of that, I've never had a positive experience with this cuddle position, and I will condemn it to the depths of hell.
So let me get it straight for me and the audience. You're hating on this entry just because you were never allowed to touch the other person's feet? Is that what I'm getting from all this?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, I'm happy it's low, because why the hell would I want someone's feet on me? Like, unless they were so hot I'd have to let it slide, I just don't ever imagine me wanting to do that. Like, I'm talking about Sydney Sweeney levels of hot for me to even allow this to happen, and she'd have to beg the Don for it.
You would have Sydney Sweeney beg you to have her rest her feet on your lap?
All right, well, maybe not beg, but she'd have to ask nicely. Well, actually, she'd have to just ask in general. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it further, I think I'd ask her.
The Joe Dog would be on his hands and knees praying to any god that would listen to allow her to rest her pretty feet anywhere on me. I'd be her stool, and I would pay her for the experience. Unfortunately, she has not responded to any of my emails, calls, and even texts about a potential collab for my OnlyFans page. But whatever, she'll come the Joe Dog's way eventually. Let's instead continue with the list because up next we got the Barca Lounger and this gets a decent B tier.
The Barca Lounger.
You're kind of resting on each other and it ain't really anything special but still better than the lower entries. More importantly, we have something that isn't mid at all and actually is going straight to the top because up next we got the Smooth Move. This bad boy is the ultimate maneuver you can pull out at almost any time and it has a very high success rate. I've used this in the classrooms during nap time, in the school cafeteria, in the playground, and so many other places. I always feel like the smoothest cat in all of Hollywood whenever I do it.
There is so much wrong with almost everything you said towards the end of that statement.
Yeah, you have to at least wait till they're freshly turned 18. You get them while they're nice and ready. But if you're in a country or state where the age is lower then, well, I mean, you know what they say? When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Not what I implied at all.
Well, how about this? I just do whatever the Joe Dog wants. He's my dark passenger and I let him control me and do whatever he tells me to do.
Joe, stop watching Dexter and get on with the damn list.
You're no fun, bro. Whatever. Up next, we got the Attack of the Sloth, and this one is kind of dumb. Still, you get to rub up close to whoever, so it gets a B tier, but that name just kind of pisses me off. But oh man, that next entry, that is straight heat and almost got a top spot entry, but then I started thinking about it more. What if they used my booty as the pillow instead? The more I thought about it, the more I disliked it because the Joe Dog gets really sweaty and I got a lot of dingleberries. Not saying that it smells, but if the person on my booty were to happen to confuse a smell that didn't belong to my booty with my dingleberries, well then it would be a hard one for the Joe Dog to talk out of. So with that being said, I feel like I can only give it an AA tier entry.
Joe, how much hair do you have? Like, goddamn, this dingleberry issue sounds like something you're very used to. If anything, it's like you're expecting to have them constantly.
Well, I mean, sometimes out in these streets, I don't have the luxury of toilet paper. Not that I used them much before, but now I especially can't use them. Instead, the best I can do is scoot my butt up and down the sidewalk like a dog and just pray it goes away. But I will say that the dingleberries help ward off intruders who try to take me when I'm knocked out, so it isn't all bad. Either way, let's continue with the list, and up next we now got Tea Time, and this is another all right entry. I'll give it a B tier because it does seem pretty good but not amazing. It's like a lot of these positions I just end up chalking up because it just seems the same or like. I don't know, it just feels like normal people aren't doing all this shit. What people do a lot though is our next banger of an entry, which of course is getting an S tier, and that is the spooning position. I mean, come on, who doesn't spoon unless you got no hose? If you're hoe less, then the Joe Dog suggests you spoon your pillow or like your dog or something so you can feel how gas this entry is. This is the crown jewel of all cuddling techniques, and the Joe Dog can be either the big spoon or a little spoon.
Well, we all know Donald's ass can't be the little spoon. That's too much square feet to cover with your arms. You'd need to have a 7-foot wingspan for him.
Laugh it up, Barack. We all know that no man wants to be the little spoon either way. A real man will handle the big spoon responsibility and never allow themselves to be some lousy-ass little spoon.
Well, I mean, me personally, I like being the little spoon. Let the Joe Dog cuddle up inside of you and intertwine your arms with mine. I go crazy for it, just like how I go crazy for our next entry because you think the Joe Dog would hate the butt-to-butt cuddle. But if you're a real gooner like the Joe Dog, then you know this is the secret technique. It'll convince your boys to cuddle and sleep with you and deserves an AA tier because of it. And if you rub butt on butt enough, it'll open your third eye and you'll be able to finish. Trust me, you can achieve it without touching yourself, and I have done it too many times to count. But yeah, then after we got the couch cuddle, and that's a B tier. Ain't nothing much to say about it if I'm being honest. You're just on a couch cuddling and the picture makes it look a bit loosier because they're just laying on the dude's lap.
Okay, you prefer butt to butt, but not a simple couch cuddle? That's pretty fucking dumb, Joe.
Do not question the Joe Dog. I already know what is a banger and what is not a banger. Just like how our next two entries are Joe certified bangers that will go straight to the top. The half spoon being only half as great as the original spoon is still an absolute banger. Half of something amazing is still amazing. And the face-to-face cuddle position just leaves the Joe Dog wanting to stare into your eyes as you stare into mine. But you realize that deep within my eyes lays an old man who yearns for his youth and wishes to be loved just like everyone else. You see the inner depths of my soul and can even see my whole life flash right in front of your eyes. Then out of nowhere you feel my little Joe Dog touch your belly and you want to pull back, but my eyes have you in this trance and you can't escape. You will do anything the Joe Dog tells you to do and you will enjoy it even if you don't.
Jesus Christ, man, I almost felt bad at the start, but no, man. You do not deserve a single ounce of sympathy from anyone.
I don't need anyone's sympathy. I am the man, the myth, the damn legend. Put respect on my name, Barack. But yeah, we're almost done with the list, so let me wrap up this bad boy so I can cuddle this femboy I found on the street the other day.
Oh my God.
Now up next, we have another back-to-back entry with the lap nap and the courtship cuddle positions. These are good as hell and they go into A tier. The courtship one almost snuck its way to the top, but I figured I had too many in S tier and had to relax.
Well, Joe, this was a very confusing list for a multitude of reasons, and I am more than certain that you were biased in a lot of these. Like you're just pulling from personal experiences, but hey, I don't care. It's a damn cuddle position tier list.
You'll care once I end up doing more of these with you, once you take a bite out of my special Joe candy that I hand out to the kids. It'll knock you out for days on days.
Piercings.
What is going on, gang-a-lang? We are back, and this time around the Joe Dog is going to talk about some nice little piercings.
Hell yeah.
As you can tell, the Joe Dog quickly became the expert on piercings because I just got some new work done on my face. I did this for you all, and I did it the manly way by hiring a random hobo to stick a needle in each hole, and now I have some new fancy plastic earrings all over me.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
And I even got some where the sun don't shine and on my little Joe Dog.
Oh my God.
I wish I could show the camera, but YouTube and their stupid rules will prevent people from seeing greatness. Either way, I look so freaking sick, and now I am ready to tell you all where people should get their piercings, but this list is mainly for the baddies out in the world.
Joe, I pray that the needle you used was at least sterilized and that whatever you have on your face is somewhat clean. But more importantly, why can't this list be directed towards guys too? Why only the baddies?
Oh yeah, don't worry. I made sure the guy pissed all over all the stuff to get it clean because you know how pee is sterile and stuff. So the Joe Dog was in a very clean and sanitary working environment, and I even went above and beyond. I told the guy to piss all over my face and body just to make sure I was extra clean, and I was scrubbing and dubbing like I was lathering the finest soap on my body.
Nasty ass.
But that aside, it's rude of you to assume that guys can't be baddies too. Way to assume things and just show off how much of a jerk you are to our audience.
I'm just in shock over what I just heard, but I don't know whether or not to find the mental image of Joe getting a golden shower to be either funny or gross. I'm landing somewhere in between that, but yeah, Barack, you're a total dick.
Okay, so this is falling back on me now. Once again, I am getting blamed for trying to be more inclusive and trying to save Joe's life from a serious infection that will most likely happen pretty soon.
Infections aren't real, Barry, they're fake news. Donald told me so when he helped me pay off the guy who was pissing on me.
Oh my God.
Which, by the way, thank you, Donald. You're such a good friend, unlike Barack.
Joe, I promise on my life that if there is ever a time that you need me to pay someone to either urinate or shit on you, I will happily take out a damn checkbook for it. But I really did not need the Snapchat of you getting peed on. It was funny until it was just kind of gross because that was a long-ass video.
Real friends like you are so hard to come across, but I'm glad I have you, Donald. All that aside, let's finally get started on our list because we have a whole buttload of piercings here. Now, I don't know the technical terms for these, but trust me, I am most definitely the expert. Either way, I am definitely going to be influenced by the baddies that I've seen with certain piercings, so this is going to be very biased. Now, up first, we got the little side piercing on your bottom lip. Well, it's not even the lip, it's like the mouth, and I don't know if that area technically counts as the lip. Either way, this is only getting a B tier. The Joe Dog has no strong feelings towards this, and I mean, if you want to get it, then go get it.
Wow, what an informative review on your ranking, and you totally gave a great description as well.
Thanks, Barry. I'm really trying here.
No, he's calling you an idiot. He was being sarcastic as hell.
Listen, he sounded pretty nice when he said it to me. But I'll get back to you either way once I Google what that word means. I have this important list to do, and I must get back to it. Because after that, we have a thin nose ring and sweet mother of pearl and a bombo clad, if you all catch my drift, because these are baddie certified. I have to put these into A tier because you know a baddie is coming by if they request these. The Joe Dog is a huge fan of these nose rings, but still it can't go to the top because that is reserved for something special.
It's going to be the next entry, isn't it? I can already tell because I unfortunately know you, Joe.
If Joe is a man with any sliver of honor left within him, he better put this amazing piercing straight to the top.
Don't you worry, Donald. You already know that the Joe Dog has been waiting for this one, and you all already know that nipple piercings go all the way to the top. Hell, I'd show you guys mine, but Frail told me explicitly not to share any pictures or videos because apparently YouTube will spank us if we do. I thought this was America, home of the free and the free to get their nips pierced.
Thank God Frail intervened because not a goddamn soul wants to see what you got going on underneath your clothes.
My family members that sub to my OnlyFans would argue otherwise because they seem to be loving the content still.
Why the hell do you still have that? I thought that was a bit for a video or something.
No, man, the streets are pretty tough living in, and I need money sometimes. Trump coin still hasn't skyrocketed, but I'm going to keep listening to Donald and just keep holding the money. It's either that or I sell my butt on the streets, which I am not exactly opposed to doing, quite honestly. Either way, let's continue with the list, and up next we got our first D tier with the back piercing. Like, what the hell even is this? This does nothing for the Joe Dog, and it just looks weird to have some metal sticking out your back. Like, are you a dirty freaking clanker, or are you a human?
Did you just say the word clanker? What the hell even is that?
Dirty.
It's what I'm calling all these damn robots and artificial intelligence that plan to rule over the world. The Joe Dog will lead the uprising, and I'm about to mistreat these clankers so damn bad they're going to make me the new Hitler. But I can't speak further upon these plans because the clankers are listening as we speak. They can't know more, and instead we must discuss our next entry, which is an eyebrow piercing, and this is pretty hot sometimes. I'd have to give it a solid A tier entry because I feel like it's pretty good, but it's no S tier.
Joe, this robot uprising won't happen, and even if it did, I'm more than sure that you're going to be too old to do anything about it. And that's me being nice because realistically, you're going to be buried before anything even happens.
Are we just going to ignore him, comparing himself to Hitler? He literally said he was going to be the new version of him.
Listen, Donald, I will infiltrate the clankers by modifying my body and adding in robotics. Me and this guy I do ketamine with have this big plan in his lab behind the dumpster, and let me just say that my brain will outlive all of you. But again, please stop talking about this because it's all low-key and I can't have them hear anything. More importantly, let's discuss these snakebite lip piercings because these just get in the way. If I'm making out with you and I feel these press up against my lips, 10 times out of 10 I may want to bite them off, but they aren't as bad as the back piercing. I think I will have to go put it into C tier at least.
That is not remotely a normal thing to want to do. Honestly, I think these are kind of cool. Get you a nice goth mommy with these, and I think they'll look even better.
Barack, I did not know you had game like that. Except I imagine you'd want a goth furry instead, but you know what? I respect it. Game is indeed game.
Okay, so this is the one you guys decide to poo on me for. Whatever, man, everybody's a critic nowadays. I'll make a banger of an entry up next because we actually have 2 back-to-back S-tier entries with the belly button piercing and the nose piercing again, but maybe it's thicker. I don't know what the difference is, but I do know that the chick is hotter, so it must be placed at the top.
Well, you can't even see the other chick with the nose piercing, so this isn't really fair.
Don't care. The Joe Dog is going to do what the Joe Dog is going to do. Well, moving on to the next entry, we now have the little under the lip piercing, and this one is all right and gets only a C tier. It's not bad, but it's not good either, so it's pretty mid in the Joe Dog's eyes.
Really, man, this isn't even that bad of a piercing. If my daughter came home with that, I'd probably do a double take, but it really isn't that bad to warrant a C tier.
But see, that's exactly why it's mid and belongs in that tier. It's just there and no one bats an eye. Unlike our next entry, because I will blow a gasket if I see this in person because the cheek piercings is crazy. Like, what the hell even is the point of this one? Now imagine you're eating and you accidentally bite a bit of metal during your meal. Totally preventable if it weren't for that dumb piercing.
I mean, couldn't you do that with almost any piercing that is in or near your mouth? Like biting a lip piercing or tongue piercing is totally plausible.
Yeah, but that's different because at least those are hotter. I would keep hating more, but we actually have a decent B tier entry up next with the top of the lip piercing. Like right where my future Hitler stash will be. I like this one for its simplicity. Much like how I love our next entry because the nose stud is very simple and very pretty. This one has to get an A tier because, I mean, it's an easy to clean and manage piercing. Plus, the Joe Dog has seen a decent bit of baddies with this on them.
Joe, I'm going to heavily disagree here because most baddies have the nose ring and not the stud. I feel like most people would agree with me.
I disagree, Donald. We all know that the studs have an equal amount of baddies to the ring. Every nose ring person was once a studder. Trust me, the Joe Dog 100% knows what he is talking about. But let's go ahead and begin to wrap up this list because the Joe Dog is getting a bit tired. I don't know if it's that or all the bleeding from all of my piercings slowly draining my energy. But either way, let me talk about our next one, which is a bottom lip stud piercing, and this one is a solid B tier. It's nice and quaint, and the Joe Dog like that, it's also a stud. But this has got nothing on our next piercing because anything on the ear is to twerk for. This has to go straight to the top, and everyone agrees that this is probably the best place to get pierced. I mean, we all know people who have their ears pierced, and you all know damn well that everyone gets their ears pierced before anything else. Absolutely a huge dub to have this bad boy at the top because this reigns almost supreme. I say almost because, of course, Nips have it beat.
All right, ignoring everything absolutely wrong with all that you've said this video. What the hell is that last piercing?
Oh, that's the uvula piercing, and don't you worry, Barry. I also have this one pierced, and let me tell you that this gets an immediate D tier. I was eating spaghetti after I got everything pierced, and damn man, I had noodles stuck in the hole. And I was choking, and I had no way of getting it out because it was so tangled, and I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was slightly exhilarating and might have given me a chub, but I just wanted to eat my spaghetti in peace.
Yeah, that's a Joe answer if I ever heard one. I'm officially ready to absolve myself of any memories from this video.
Yeah, that's pretty funny, Donald, but can I get serious with you all for a second? Because I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can tell if something is infected. I see white stuff on a lot of my piercings and I'm running a pretty high fever.
Nah, man, don't worry about it. You're good.
Gilbert Arenas, President Trump, former Vice President Kamala Harris, and the former First Lady Michelle Obama. How in the hell do those four individuals capture my attention in the same damn show? I'm about to show you right now. Stephen A. Smith Show in the house while still on vacation. Holla at your boy. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the special edition of the Stephen A. Smith Show. You know I love usually coming at you at the very least 3 times a week over the digital airwaves of YouTube, of course, and I certainly will revisit that in the weeks to follow. Make no mistake about that. I've just been on vacation for a little while, enjoying myself with my daughters and all of that good stuff, them running me ragged and everything like that.
So bullshit. I should have had... Fuck it. So bullshit, dude. One in one. A 50 chance to get Pikachu back. So fucking gay, dude. So fucking gay.
Can't wait to tell you what they've got me doing in the days and the weeks to come. I can't wait to tell y'all about that. But before I even get to any of that, I just wanted to come off of my hiatus for a little bit to touch on a couple of issues, primarily because in at least 2 occasions my name was mentioned.
A 50 fucking chance of getting Pikachu, and I got the fucking Mega Knight and say, what the fuck, dude? I fucking hate this game, man. So fucking stupid. I hate this fucking game.
And why not? I mean, I kind of miss doing the show. I can't wait till I get back at action on a regular basis doing the show. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I got a whole bunch of stuff to get into today. Former First Lady Michelle Obama, former Vice President Kamala Harris, present day President number 47, the one and only Donald Trump, and some of the stuff that he's doing.
Fuck this game, man. I'm fucking over this shit. I'm out of here. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this stream too, dude. Fuck that game. 3 games. Bullshit. Fuck it.